when you were in office, and you maybe when you perceive you need to be. I shared an experience with you, maybe a chum. I told you, and me too kind. Because who will be a and can be a cry and can be an anchor. Some crowd will be channel, but you're not taking around the Cotano. Not you said the move. That means to me, because of lifestyle audits, the question will be say, all of a sudden, a DNT and another work producer, and a dear Juman Kwana, yeah, when you assess can anyone we had. So those same questions were legitimate then, and they are still legitimate now. Don't cut here. I mean, you're tick. Satik, yeah. Many of us can be ho. You know, oh, my enemy by me. Okay, the person in the past in some be okay. In some be okay. And I'm Baba Yasem.
Nti minim say nye den a Nyakopon a o hata surinti. Sami nyame be yine free.
You see, we all pray so.
Yes.
Look, I'll be one of the.
I was so happy, sir. I mean, I was so happy, sir. He realized immediately, say yes. He didn't use discretion well.
Overboard.
So that was why he came to apologize.
Sure.
He didn't apologize because Muslim apologize, but no, in the spur of the moment, because me kasa mamene trapo no. And we all know, yes, that's what I believe. Because why would you be going to somebody with a camera?
No, in the video you see her husband also filmed.
Yes,
but you see in the video you hear voice now. What's your voice now? Me say, bibi say, mamincha, and so. That
is it. What I suspected was that Agrada felt say the Odia NDC she would have been humiliated. Yeah. So the cameras were ready to capture that particular scene. And
also possible.
She tried on trending.
Very possible. Yeah.
She tried on those things.
I don't know. They were two from him.
Ono koye no o receive no nicely no say we receive me dia na just on mamiska
infanto fuel. Yes.
Oh, so in the spur of the moment and I make us say Sami realize say well let me just get this out of the way and go.
It happens.
And that's why context is important. Yes.
I don't know party for amo.
So we say you're in trouble
because we be anchor.
No, you see, his problem is that maybe problem in this CID want to say my press conference. Yes, my idol. Ejumeni ho. Nti mo de mo nye press conference, no problem. But then to come and say one day one scandal. One day one scandal. That scandal. Mo na mo ma ejuma
ya taba mi nya butro.
What do you do with the compare Cecilia Dapa say? And Cecilia Dapa wanye hwe so look at how I count. Debut Cecilia Dapa ni same. Cecilia Dapa de call him pass no $1 million than him pass abra bank wo. What you say? And on wa kra na sabe ka kire Ghana fo nyina say me $1 million na egu me pass no obi awie bi mo nchini ntum mame. Na ka me hu ye. Ah, ngaka wa ntume.
Now, are you by that say it's a banking a compulsory say also?
And compulsory. Aside that banking aspect, no kurano, public official $1 million good demo yede.
And then what is wrong with that?
Whatever wrong is wrong. Because special prosecutor say we pay our $1 in dollars. Which in cedis. Now, dollars. No say they could do $1 million.
Some salary no $dollars.
And then Obi come for Ewojom and you part to them. Yeah, finally attending you know. Now, officer, Ugu Obi and Masi. Not that was it. Over that was you say, we're going to Masi. Osi David, at what count now or by 2 days ago no. Okay, I say come let do boy and cry as soon. Okay, because part of it, I wonder why that has got anything to do with being an obisano. And he offers a carry. But once you have to go to my and he Oba Bemudia. Now you elevate to Yama level on the open oil. And you
now on the defamation suit near a day by na court no started here.
On top appearance I do mean set time no run it time no we are but when yes
on no enter appearance cry
Debbie on enter appearance yes
time na lapse
lapse it may China Monday my mama near Kakrabi.
Very well. You lawyer, my young nurse, but she said your client were Yoko. I swear your own.
Honor Nako.
Amount access to him.
Minya Costrano. Me plan is Onyamo Mobile Costrano, my send and Yame Kofa. And the American is meaning didn't come out with it. So honor the Ayano, but no kind of bidding come up. Nti ana on sam so yade be kokotara
Asempa FM
na omi Ghana fo ani especially on ni age say obi ahwe ase e wa hoden na me bisa obi say
FM
na governor di wahi asemi in fact 7 million ko awon kan so on saka 7 million no a na IMF troubles ni nyina ayira na Kamna do wa hin de ba for the Ghana na economy na ye na e di anto ebo ase I am the last hammer and mosquito.
The last press conference at AGA, you know, or the new revelations by you this time Ghana Water Company and Nisikebi allegedly no mutiyamano every month for some Jumebiano Yema woni ade 1.5 million a month. Those are again very huge allegations.
Also, and one on Guswa allegations in the Ekukufi Yakositumu, Sanya Baya, go over Bilim. Now, Edina will be bail. Allegations are number. You need to answer with a lawyer. Allegations if they are not proven. What is in the public space now when you say you feed journalists with a lot of stories, no? They are just the theories of the prosecution. They don't equate to evidence. Evidence in any way it is tested. Whether it should be admissible or the panel or tender evidence or whatever I say will be cross-examined. Yes, one-sided stories. Ghana for Brimo. The catch them in one more day any press you. Press no one and nobody from. Over to me, one more than court, send you rid of no year. No. Oh, I tell you from Jeffrey Bay. Ever seen me who attorney general, Nago Framaso, and the press. The who will be any mass, me good anymore as we are. No, my catch and so more, I'm in prosecution. Yeah, as a man pumping, yes, it's more you know. Oh, and your man, and Kofobi, I can't want to a bit of society. I don't know. Information is not equal to evidence. I can also come out with certain information. I mean, prove here, demo troca, na press na GD, na press ni be wa interrogate dia semno. Enti, the best say, Kwabena do why any Ghana water connection here. Ni na do pie. Ni me ka na say ye no be aka say, ye the national security matters be to go. Because Kwabena do why no the national security adwuma no ye. Eni ma pie am obele mu obi a say o ni ma mo de be ni. Adawro ma no an yes say. Asem no won national security asia. Oh, national security for no on church was here. One of fact and Peninium may be a DCA for the sake of the sanity of the nation. I'm a tutor in the name of criminal prosecution. The better challenge is any mind using.
And the principle underpinning criminal prosecution here, proof beyond reasonable doubt.
Oh, yeah. And there's a presumption of innocence
to proving guilt.
And to proving guilty. It's so elementary. So, this one takes idea. Now, you're teacher of the law. I came in very mentally. I said, Again, I tell you, the basic law principles, no? They are sitting upside down. Because you more than now, when we will be catching me. My own nifo, Jum. Now, could you a court to what can say, MP
Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mama. Obi, some Oriba, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriba Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa the brand mama Obi some
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa.
Asempa FM Sony. 34 minutes after 2 on a Wednesday afternoon, the 14th day of May 2025. Good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. Asempa 94.7 FM. Osei, Bonsu, I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country, team led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson, Osei, Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omayhine Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boachiwa Iyadom, Omone Boyemi Edi Ekosiisen Jumedie, Ebremu. We are live on YouTube. In YouTube, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM and get to watch our live stream, post your comments, and let's share them with the rest of the world. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oh, multi-TV decoder Nibia, radio channel Asempa FM ewo HD plus decoder means radio channel Asempa FM ewo betimi etie and all the other streaming platforms. Show proudly sponsored by Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, African Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, your Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. That's Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. Wow. And you in semi grew up no sono a doso. Yatna say we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues happening in our country. In the Ebetnasi Dinina ho and come later on, the discussion segment no ebebremo and you were in Komobebre na edi enra some interviews I never sank ye to me anyan enra and the bebrem. I've told you so already the minority in Ghana's parliament blame His Excellency the President for a breach of Ghana's constitution. Far the fact say Omanpenyi to a vice president in Ghana, Speaker of Parliament to claim and said the country is without a leader, pursuant to provisions in the 1992 constitution. Enti yebeshana yadomu suko ashedi ho enkomo what constitutional breach there is and why the minority is criticizing the president for the Akoswe yebedi ho and it's a very important issue. I mean, because our country is a constitutional democracy and the provisions of the constitution and what's and that's why this issue is so important. Mo amutin amowa adwenkyere say obetimi de go YouTube and now say phone na obefa na wa sending a WhatsApp message 0543 it is 0548 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo emayen we say obi and this is YouTube mo a share in the comments nibi obi glory to God. I graduated last weekend from Clayton State University in Georgia, Atlanta with a master's degree in supply chain analytics. Thanks to my wife Sheila Sam and everyone for your support and prayers. And the Samuel Tre Ajeman, congratulations to you. That's a great feat. I mean, Clayton State University, Charlie, supply chain analytics. why you do all Sammy. Congratulations. Let's also hear you where you are, baby. I would see you if you or share if you so Isaac Arthur says, Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from Tema. Okay, Ike, thank you. Thomas Boating says, Obi, I am watching you live from UK inside. Is it London Bridge? Osei, please help me send my condolences to my beautiful wife, Eunice Asante Mensa in Kumasi, who lost her mom, my in-law, yesterday. Oh, too bad. Thomas Boating, where they are calling yere yamamu yako papa. Masawudu Hamza, ewo nkwantine yoti region, Osei or Sheye. Andrews Adade says, good afternoon, I'll be watching you live from Takwa. Greetings to Honorable Fifi Boafo, the incoming PC for Takwa and Swayim. That should be parliamentary candidate for Takwa and Swayim. Okay, Andrew Sadade Diano. Kobe Jones says, Obi, it's my birthday today. Wish me luck. And Kobe Jones, happy birthday to you. We wish you long life in good health. Dakwa Ameyao, also Ameyao, or New York City. Kwesiboa, from UK, Luton in the United Kingdom. Stephen Rogue, is it Roach? Rogue. Or say, Obi, please, is the president not back? If so, then we are doomed. Okay. Boaton Simon says, Obi, you are live in Bismarck, ND. Keep the fire burning. And okay. Al Hassan Razak say, oh, Canada. Greetings to NPP Bono East executives. Nana Kwejo do say, oh, from Inkonya. Obi, I'm Isaac Danso. Greetings from France. Hey, me Isaac Danso, yeah. No, Charlie Danso, you're brutal. Superstar Danso. Isaac Danso, good afternoon to you. All the way in Paris. Original PK says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Dortmund, Germany. You're doing super great. Thank you, my brother. Kea German, Ewo Excess in UK, Eric Sapon, Ewo Bronx in New York. Moses Atio, say Owo Takrade, secondi Takrade, Charlie. And Takrade, so de, now what you ye, Yami Adoma ye, but Takrade, Nana ya brefo, ne mame edafom enti ye bijano ye kese pa Takrade banchiase and ye no this Saturday enti we'll be in Takrade. We are in Karenanka Daily Guide front page. We are storming Takrade, storming Takrade big time, Charles Asante, or say lawyer will be blessings from Ramford in London. Wow. Kumi Yao Emmanuel, also the bibi and what time. The bibi and a DBB and what time. Very well. Emmanuel also was Staten Island in New York. Thank you. We say greetings to Honorable Sakina Oforiwa, NDC executive member at Chimampunua constituency and a member of the Ashanti Regional Communications team. I'm told she's very hardworking and she's listening to our show currently from the NDC grassroots of Achimampunua constituency. The Honorable Sakina Oforiwa, good afternoon to you. You are loved. I say, o party for name for wuni agro kra. And yenia ba mago. No, Charlie, mago ye brutal. Mago ye acting CEO ewo Ghana Enterprise Agency. Na onunso enanu ye de tumanim se ne papa 1 week yekujano kama na eyi ne mre aso 17th May ya Chocho Factory Park I was to whom anopama nwotwe na ye de eyi ne ahyehye so Mr. Daniel Wilberforce Ansay into Mago di the Margaret Ansay aka Mago into ne papa ena eda for me ye nyina yenko ne yenkonko jano na Mago send the number yemfan tudwa na mo a mo pese mo friend no ye enquiries ye no ho nsem ne ade no 0244 01 9050 0244 01 9050 enti Chocho Factory Park we so home ho ene ye eyi no eye nkoja enti ye nyina ye nko na ye nkoja ye nuaba mago ma yen shase say unim say the minority in Ghana's parliament on legal council into minority caucus in parliament on lawyer ni penny on the two minority ne fo eba emra ho nsemo a ono also say a member of parliament for Swami constituency in the Ashanti region lawyer John Darko ewo ahomani for council akwaba Ekosiisen so ni na apomu ye de
ene mompaibo
ye danyame ase from checks no president and answer speaker of parliament or masia ba bedru oman yi mu and they are still out of the country.
Not that I know of. At least the speaker, we haven't been informed. Maybe it's a president, so about generally we will get to know. I haven't been told by anybody, say President Abedua, but Abedua, I'm sure those who know will know, and we can verify that from the Jubilee House.
Okay. What we've seen though, artwork, say Ochna. Or to want a thank you tour, so I think the Upper East region or so, and now the thank you tour, that's tomorrow. And we are yet to be told, say, we're back, minimum NDR. But really, my point, Nene said, what we know for a fact is that there was a time he was not around, his vice was not around, the speaker was not around, and the only problem, moment who said, a breachy provisions in our constitution, it was all manpenny, ebeyin semano, the more canon.
Well, I mean, Nigiri said, Obi also a lawyer, said the other lawyers who more criminal, any kind of food in president, vice president, any speaker, woman, at least when you say speaker, if he Ghana had Thursday, you say, Madam Vice President, and she over Bridgia or J. And you mean President, Sunday, or could be more pictures about SSA or could share my Vice President on Mother's Day. I'm here with Sen Hoyer. It is my me over London. And he definitely was out of the country, at least by Saturday night, the now president. No Nukruma. Lenin said the following day, Nuna or Togo, as so no or represented Oman in that capacity. And at least winning lawyers, Ghana, and the cases that have gone to our Supreme Court, including asylum and Chinese General, our Supreme Court has upheld or more or less affirmed the provisions in Article 60 at any point in time, we have to have either the president or the vice president, or you swear in the speaker of parliament to be in the country at any point in time. And so the president, speaker anyhow, and we name Madam Vice President to anyhow there. And then you count na your constitution, and we'll be sure. If you can say he was the last person to have left the country, and whether he sent a letter to speaker's office, we wouldn't know. But clearly, if he had sent a letter to speaker's office, he would have been told that the speaker is not in the country. And I'm not sure the argument can ever be that the Speaker of Parliament left this country without the knowledge of the President. And so, clearly, the President knew, or ought to have known, at the time he was leaving the country, that he was leaving the country in this very difficult constitutional vacuum. He had created it, and he didn't mind. He thought it was okay that even though the Constitution requires that somebody is sworn in as an acting president, he didn't buy. He felt that it was okay that he would leave the country without an acting president.
But under the circumstance, no lawyer, the next in line would be the Chief Justice. Meaning the contemplation of the Constitution, no, you contemplate say an acting Chief Justice, me acting president, and
well, you know, when it comes to the constitutional interpretation, the things will have to be expressly provided.
Yeah.
If it's not expressly provided for, it is difficult to read into a constitution. All right, when it comes to this interpretation, and see, your constitution, what is written black and white is the fact that the Speaker of Parliament ought to act if the president and the vice president is in the country.
Yes.
So it's a very simple matter. If the president, you feel that you need to go for this international assignment, and your vice president is also outside the country, and of course, because of her situation, she cannot come.
Yes.
You recall the speaker because you have respect for the constitution, because it is that constitution that brought you to power. It is that constitution that gives you the authority to appoint ministers, and you are doing that. I mean, nicely. It is that constitution that you say gives you the power to even suspend a Chief Justice.
Yeah.
You have done that gleefully. So why are you not respecting the other one that requires you to ensure that when you are leaving the country, there is somebody who will be sworn in to take charge while you are away?
It is a not speaker crowd or Mayimua. It was Sanka, the Chief Justice or the acting Chief Justice, a swear speaker in as acting president.
Exactly. And you see, let's not as you say, you would do
Yes.
It happened so many times.
Yeah, I remember the last time you do Jahodian cry issues by Homa again. The Supreme Court had to reaffirm, say,
yes,
it was a swearing in, no Ekosiise, because I remember say under Doa Jahono, first time and president A2 Kwine, he was sworn in. In the subsequently, no, or you're not doing say, oh, was swear in once there, it should suffice. And the Supreme Court had to reaffirm, say no, anytime the president is moving out, no, he has to be sworn in.
Exactly.
It's clear.
And that is the provisions in the Constitution.
Yes.
And you know, President was swear oath, say you execute the Constitution faithfully. Now, we have clear provisions in the Constitution. Now we say with the one fathom, you don't care. The same Constitution that gives you power to suspend people, that same Constitution says, ensures that when you are going away and your vice president is away, there's somebody who is sworn in. You disregard all that and walk away and leave the country into this situation. Look, for me, our point is that the reason why the Constitution is so respected and revered is because of the fact that Constitution, okay? Because anytime a Constitution can be now, when we begin to violate provisions of the Constitution, what we are telling the people of Ghana and the world is that our Constitution means nothing to us. Indeed, if you look at the Constitution, it is just a paper.
Honorable, my tree in also Kakrame Pacho. Yes.
And Kakata, ya trot for Sokeke. Now, so no dear, a money to me, a ma, you're not Ponomo Yedruno. And they said, a Bribiano, yet you need your Constitution. A Dibia Yatruno Mubiano, yet you need your mano. So it is that consistent respect and fidelity to the Constitution that makes it unique. And when you say, yeah, I'm going to say, I say, yes, yes, or part of the Constitution, you be ya content, young family Juma. Both a Ghana for young Cafe. The next time, no, maybe I'll call Article 18. Article 18, no, as you say, a Chua, your ma, quiet, your ma, lawyer, and make one say, we are talking about fair trial. I say no, a baby no. Ghana ni at home, you could run it them, now you run second. Now your man will call from and then lawyers in new come up. That would be Article 18, will be violated. The next one, no, I feel better as a president class or no crowd, but so I protected. Damn the constitution. I did be an Shastia, a young crank. Now, said you are president. Said you need no bua in the manor. Say, would be a wire and to that. What Chimrana see in the Mrano, Sandy May who be paid. A bra you are before that's a no parliament. There were so many times that that situation where the BC in Speaker of Parliament or no one vice president said, okay, do it the whole time. It happened.
Yeah.
If you had the intina, wow, Bresway, Ghana for to a Bakama amount, you are president, we say I feel your constitution, who bullying in Chia, I feel your constitution, you may come, win yet, now on Fahon. And no any idea I have minority for. Say Ghana for you, I am here, so the idea shots, you know. Yeah, really be a bonnet.
And from reading of the constitution, no, for such a major breach of the constitution, no, asuchi bi wo ho ema omampanyin no ana.
We share president the oath of office na. We take oath of the president, no. Asempa kind say we new constitution is sure. Say the honor manitena na and then the oath of office na. He will suffer the penalty thereof. Now, Osei Article, I think 67, which talks about removal of president. One of the main things I have shown on Article 67, and they say when the president knowingly violates a provision in the Constitution, it didn't specify whether it's an entrenched provision or not. Or say, you're not upon the new baby a president, and you're more to be Subiano, the Unifree Swat, that is provided for under our Constitution. And to be some task which should be a while, sir, and you're not upon is it here.
Not just the Abrofo funny impeachment, to me, so
if you may violate any part of the Constitution, yes, you can be impeached.
It be a more as minority and who are 2 on 4 ransom hono, ube 2 on 4 say, mon triggers our process, nana.
Now, that is a very big thing. And the leadership of the party and the leadership of parliament will have to sit down and make that decision.
But Numponi, you would need, it will come down to a numbers game, maybe.
I have no doubt about that. And you see, this is where we are going as a country. The NDC has, you can say, super majority. And you know, so president, dear Cranky, or NDC, they are comfortable if it's only the baby, because of impeachment, parliament, if it's here, you want numbers. And you know, it has emboldened the government to think, say, and they say, me baby, I'm going to me. You saw, say, me, my dear Mefa, me papa, dear Mefa, and when the chrono eba. And when it looks so easy, say already a parliament to mean another one. I think it be another impeachable offense. Oh yeah, your numbers no parliament. Now that is where we begin to destroy the very fiber of our constitution. Me find the senka. Who me question say would I advise to be an impeached president? I will say no. If you say there will be a minor drill, no. You know, baby, you want to try this especially. Maybe I believe say we need to build a country. Into the president and his team should come out to admit that they were in the wrong. Nasa ABAC. Baby says here, then me, like I said, the president in the team. Nobody is interested in destabilizing the country. Because once you start impeachment proceedings, it's going to cause a lot of chaos.
Yeah.
But it depends also president and in the team, the stand they will take. And I hope that they will come out to admit that they were in the wrong. Now, a bit insidious. Look, if we think that provision in the Constitution is not good, You see, you don't only apply the constitution when it's convenient to you. And I'm saying a constitution, you apply it at all times, even when it's inconvenient. You understand? And
but we also say the Asari and Attorney General Emma some force and some clarity to that specific constitutional provision, no? And a huge debate. I've heard the plaintiff in that matter, Professor Kweku Asare, says maybe the Datiba reasoning in Asare versus AG, it's no longer fit for purpose. Now, you don't need to be physically present in Ghana with the aid of technology near the baby and say ebia Supreme Court the reasoning will change. Do you think, sir, really we may have to look at that whole reasoning again?
Minya, a lawyer, wouldn't say unless and until that decision is overturned or there's constitutional amendment.
Absolutely.
That is the law.
That's true.
Asempa
All right? That is the law. Now, as to whether going forward we think that provision needs to be changed, I think that, in my view, yes. But when you say, you build democracy, sometimes we take some of these things from other countries. US, hardly would you see a president and a vice every colony.
Yes.
They hardly do that. Anytime president can be an advice for colony. So, we advance in this democracy, they make sure that at any point in time, at least one of them is in there. And look, I understand. I'm a law professor. I teach students. I have taught students with this case. It makes sense. So when the president is outside the country, he's a president.
Yes.
So he's a president anywhere he goes.
Yes.
And so, if you look at it, there will be no need, sir. There will be that provision.
Yeah.
But it is the law.
It's the law.
And in America said, you don't only apply the law when it's convenient. The reason why you are called a Democrat is that you apply the law, you apply the Constitution, even when it's inconvenient.
Yes.
Which
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Until that is changed, this is the law, and we should respect it. Any concept president, in my view, maybe that's what he was probably thinking. That in my view, I'm still the president, and today I could be a mayor. So you flagrantly violate the Constitution, and you think there should be no consequence. I think that
and it will lead me to probably my final question. Are you also a bit disappointed, sir? Civil society organizations, the moral voices in our country, good governance experts in our country are seemingly quiet on such a major constitutional issue. Are you disappointed, Kakra?
No, I am not.
Because I asked this question and for example, President of Imani, Franklin Kujo, post be, or say, I didn't even notice the president, vice president, and speaker were all out of Ghana. All is smooth and sailing. So is fine. No one is digging pits for $58 million. No one is being shackled and shaved off their finances. And no one is giving lectures on how to lock up the dollar in jail. Long may it continue. And many people probably think this way. Am I when you're disappointed?
No, I mean, look, in those days, now we look forward to hearing their independent voices now. They say they are embroiled in the politics already, and they don't share neutral professional views. They share political views, and clearly, Imani statement are political, and yes, or share any individual neutral view. But see, at this point, the NDC seems to have a goodwill into the you're a president, He become more or less the emperor. The opinion to me, says, "I'm your post. You boom my na. Young person, we should be able to condemn any constitutional violation in this country anytime, any day. It doesn't matter which political party is in power. We should be willing and ready to condemn, especially if we are going to call ourselves independent and moral voices, just like we said. At this point, these so-called neutrals, their true identities have been revealed through their various comments and their actions. And see, I'm not particularly surprised. What my surprise really has to do with the president, because look, I'm an MPP, but I have a lot of regard for the president. Growing up, we saw him as one of the finest politicians. And at any time, I expect the president to rise above, some of these partisan, things. And I was hoping, saying, the advisors, no crack catchers, the president, you can still go. Nobody can do anything. Nothing happens to you. And the president will say, no. Me, I've been a parliamentarian before. I know this law. Let us maybe hold on. Either I send a delegation or recall the Speaker of Parliament because I want to respect the Constitution. But the ambassador. Now, let me make this point.
Okay.
Let me say the okay, frankly, let's say President Chukwu because when we be
yeah.
The next time, let's say President or Kumha, be a coso. I be kwachi would be a teacher and a far who did so. I hope he hears. If he said, and also some and I don't know how we are going to defend it. Say the legal president, which need to be even if he violates the constitutional rights and human rights of people. It's a sad situation. But look, it's a phase in these are policies, and I know we will overcome it.
Lawyer John Darko, Mayana say, Bibiani Ebesia Babidin Komobio. Member of Parliament for Swami constituency, legal counsel for the minority caucus in Ghana's parliament, and Motesi and AD and committee. That's really the concern of the minority. They think there's a major breach, even though he makes the point, say he will not advise the minority to invoke an impeachment process against the president, but he thinks there was a Ghana Funina Ekasetia because when the president begins to arrogate onto himself some powers are constitution emfa emanoa, then we are treading very dangerous ground, and that's really a more point. But we'll see if we'll get reactions from government. Na yashe what government makes of this. Because the president in Suewo no any personal legal counsel who happens to be a former attorney general of the republic, and we'll get feedback from government as well on this particular matter. 0548 443 523. We say Obi, the John Mahama-led government handling of the constitution is deeply troubling. Despite clear guidelines for temporary succession, President Mahama traveled outside Ghana without following due protocols, leaving the country without executive leadership. This blatant disregard for the constitution has created the worst constitutional crisis of the Fourth Republic. Musa Kofi Ewo Kintampo South. Obi, good afternoon. I think we all have forgotten one thing. Our parliament has 276 MPs, so what happens if both sides has 138 members each? We have all forgotten so soon what happened in the 8th parliament. James Amankra from Elmina. Okay, in the 138 members each, I don't understand. So, only a 276 now. A 276 divided by 2, by my saying. Let me check and revert, James. We say hi, Obi. A past student from University of Education, Winneba, is facing a troubling situation. One of his papers, which he duly sat for, has been marked as incomplete. That's into bracket IC, without justification. Despite making several follow-ups over the month, there has been no resolution. In fact, I must admit that this situation has cost him numerous opportunities because his certificate isn't ready because of the issue at hand. Obi, what is more worrisome is that this past student in question is in the Bono East region, Techiman to be precise. Obi, he's traveled no less than 11 times in and out of Techiman to Winneba on this same issue, but no avail. Obi, it appears his fate is being toyed with. And as a result, this gentleman is deeply devastated and frustrated. Please, I respectfully appeal to you to use your reputable platform to advocate on his behalf and help draw attention to this plight. Kind regards. Apia Ewo Kentampo South Nediwe Aba. And University of Education Winneba, Charlie. Na suddenly na schools ni be the student efemuno. Se student na ko school etua school fees actual exams we obi we no result one issue be or the other. Now you are frustrated students. I don't know why the universities take delight in doing some of these things. Unless there is something there the school is not telling the student. But Charlie, that thing and anyway nko and I no be free say omo school omo university we Winneba Junction ho baby Perez University or so. Almost a similar thing. You might basa. Charlie, no student beko school are 4 years, 3 years, obey year school certificate. Na nensanka certificate. You say ne subject ba kubi or throw exams no ba result my nioma basa or person acquire masters ontiminko. Why the schools take delight in doing that? No, I can't understand. Say na Ghanaian universities any J and over here lecture say ka and I me PhD man fana ho grosso is also PhD no be bre and send when your PhD. I don't know how that thing they must teach lecturers ni be any J schools ni be any J wo no. I can't understand it. Obi, I am Gerard. I'm listening to you live from Eastern Finland. Eastern Finland. Wow. Eastern Finland. Anyways, Obi, I am Emmanuel Kumi listening to you live from UK, London, Bemonse, Ena Odiwe Abba. Intimestra say, yeah, the message is near Banswa or concern be now episode highlight here fine but as much as possible let's stay on the issues yeah discussing and no na yenchre ya dwen ewo we say Obi, good afternoon. Ghana right now doesn't have a president. Both the president and the vice are not in the country. The speaker too is nowhere to be found. This is a breach of our constitution in Shraba Anelka or Ashaiman constituency. Good afternoon, Obi. In fact, MPP should fix their party and stop jumping on unnecessary issues. Ghanaians need to deal with a very bad governance under Akufo-Addo, and we have relief now. The NPP should allow Ghanaians to enjoy our peace. It's essential, the Masawudu Hamza Ekenyina say minority for who be akra omunye kum because Ghana for eniaje under this new government. Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from Congo. Nana Gazo na Congo de oje dan wo Congo. O ye dan wo nana me why. We say Obi, good morning from Olive Branch in Mississippi. I'm enjoying your program on full blast inside the mechanic shop. My greetings to all my Gaza brothers. Quesinero, Charlie. No, Olive Branch, Mississippi. Muy brutal. Enti mechanic shop kra wutie yen ewo ho no. Nyaminsha owner of the shop. For shop ni din no ebre na yemfa entuja. Obi, my name is Warrant Officer 1 Adofo Jamina, formerly of the Ghana Military Police. Good day, Obi. I'm watching you live from Oklahoma City in the US of A. Warrant Officer 1 Adofo Jamina. No, you do all, Charlie. We are way too much. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you live from in Sawim, Robert, or Ashaima, Newtown. Okay. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I am very happy to send you this message because the road from Dakuman post office through cable and wireless that for about 3 months, for about 3 times, you're sending a message about that. Your message is not very clear. But also you would like to thank the MP Dakwa Newman for swiftly responding to Your last message on the platform we shared together. Elliot Atukwe Fio Uokwalebu. Has the road the road has been graded and motorists can now heave a sigh of relief. Okay, that's some good news there. That's some really good news. Wesa Obi, some people are destroying property that taxpayers has paid for because of their own benefit. And me who video be of Bastor Boys a video be which went viral. Meaning say Bengas who saw video no enra na apparently Achimota highway no ena amanfo bi concrete ewo highway ne ho no amanfo bi akọ grade concrete no ena your friend is saying iron rod ewo mu no omu etwitwa as scrap, you know. And that's how far we've gotten to. Enti sesiano highway no concrete ewo highway in China ye jurigu ena iron rod ewo mu no boys ni etwa. It's crazy. I know me who video and I couldn't believe it. Bastor Boys for the highlighters issue. Kudos to them, but it's a really serious issue. Kwame Galolo said, Obi, please just mention my name. Okay, I've done that. Kwame Galolo Shabashi Enede Mabodin Yaosef Ewo Austin in Texas. Osei, Obi, good afternoon. The pull him down attitude of the Ghanaian is the reason why someone will complete a degree program and will struggle to get a certificate. Very sad indeed. This one says, happy, fantastic birthday to my beloved son, Jason Obrimpong Che Bafo Entry, aka Obi, of Mission International School, Tema Community 25. He's 3 years old today. You are the first fruit of my loins, and I pray Luke 2:52 and 2 Samuel 24 into your life from your parent, governor, and patience. In the Jason Obrimpong Che Bafo Entry, happy 3rd birthday to you. Waisa Obi, good day. This issue is not new to me. In all, do we have laws in Ghana? It seems we don't have. Only a layman offends the law in Ghana, but not the clergy. God be with Ghana. Richard Asamoah or Chicago in the US of A. And Udiwe Abraye. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. For our messages nefaso Abraye ne yanyimre enkan emamo. And also was a momentous day in the life of a fully Ghanaian owned company. Na inimse Ghana for bebre na ate the Ghanaian company called SML, Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited. Na enra ena company no edi 5 years. 5 years. Na omudi dwumadie sonko bi ewo won office ewo Tema. Na ene company ni penyi pa baako abekansa ewo studio ha. Yene no eba bedi enkomo. Ye share the 5 years journey, how it's been. Ya Sewa Sapon PhD or ye support services director ewo SML. Ya akwa bete saying Bibi Aboko. Wow. Congratulations and a happy anniversary to SML. Mohoya dear.
Yahoya papa.
Inti, tell us, the last 5 years, no, Niama to saying, Emma, how has the journey been in the last 5 years?
Dikaino, Mechia, a tear for
viewers now.
Only with him, so the master more invited.
Yes.
Now, it did so. Ye chair or Mampenny and Abua for.
Okay.
Ushe and so I didn't see woman is almost a homegrown policy.
Yes.
Say Ghana for.
Yes.
Yeah, Juma, Shania for support here.
Sure.
Now, dear Banner say, oh, say America Boa.
Yes.
Or Mampenny was also America first. Inti Ada, your Debra African, ye chum.
Yes.
Now, America Dican, no Funa Cania Betwaso. enti sa America first o man pedi say Ghana first wo enti no ye de no ne ebom na semel
okay
homegrown initiative homegrown business say ye beye ye betumi aye adwuma na no na opanyi odi and no ra Ivan Sedu say wakofa aba no ade a buru adwene ntiase so se wo hwe adwuma ye no a ntiase na nipa enya na ya fatu ye hu se ye koye nim ye be magana fo nyina ehu dwuma opanyi na akofa aba se Ghana ni na obia bedi adanse ye se ampa ye wade oye wo bisa me se 5 years ni no say na enyoma esitie
yes
but that's bebre wo hu se Ghana de wo ye adwuma bi eden first of all enti na ye adwuma no na se Ghana enso wo ye adwuma Africa ha ye nyoma mu ede se wo kwadi loan kura de daso interest abetwia no wo kwa buche ewofom ohun na wo sa wo ye adwuma ewa buche bia ban to me fro se ede na ye betumi aye dia supporting san but ye nyini ye mfishiso ye nyanu ho se aban be ye sa enti sa no ma ne ye ma no eye den but ye de botaye si ye ni so ne de pese ye magana nti all the rough roads no you fan an EJ because usua na ma wanyini na ukowani so the 5 years has been experience ya humka ye yesua bebre na ye de bebre nso aba esan de yesua nti enra ya ma ye stakeholders hu ye de abeka dada no ho downstream no ya unveil another which is the upstream nsuo no so fango na ye to no monitoring na ye kwakoye no ho project technology ye diaba and so wha yes I solid minerals no into gold and so ye the whole technology aba ye nkomo into mecheche mu more na afi Ghana fo nyina hu ade a ye bekoso wo krom ha ahu meka ye se ne be ya yenso ye benya ye sika na ye tumi aboye oman ho bra na de maka ne se ye de nim ne say SML4 say ye downstream no ye prove ye ho sika ye nya ye nkomodidi bekom na ye upstream no ye gold na ye ma ye hu fie dunum ye mfa ye nsanto ye nsa ye mu nkosere broni sika
well we can raise enough money here where ye may
ye betumi na say ye nya SML so nkwan so be duka ho obi anje visa ye kwai ye kopede because ye benya schools na ye hia no enti ye kwa broche kosua de ye benya no ha ye be free mofo no ye peso mu be che ade na ehu se mofo che ade betumi atwuo mu ka ba ha aba betumi aye hospitals are ye kohwe ye ho ayaresa wa bonte ye betumi aye ni nyina because say GRA ye ni omu ye adwuma omu na yaka che omu se omo dia show mza monye tax maye se tax ne cost ready na e be mpuntu ne ba e ma omo na omo adwuma omo ye no omo hia se e be so omo asene omo hia technology e wiase mu has say baby aye dru no e technology ne de ye adwuma se computer enim computer na anye na adwuma na che se nipa nsa kakra bi se e be monitor dia ba ne se sika no benen na baby
leakages bebre beba
enti se ye so mo asene a te se de ani o maye no downstream na emma sika eba me de eya ba obetumi de ache etiefo
okay
ye baye de no munya na ye 3 as say ye 7 enwanwa se sika no so nya na wo ho but essence no mudi o ma hoden say monitoring bibia ye nipa ni millions of Ghana cedis na ye the Excel sheet ye ho adwuma hadwene na enti wo say ye boa adwuma ko no na adwuma ye de ahye o munsa no o mutumi ye te say wasoma akora say on konkoto ade ma mani ska obesi akoto ade na ba enti ya soma di yarefo say o mai sika nyina mo jejema ye wo say ye bo we so much with the technology and the needed tools. Now the enra mechano me keynote message mun say we are ready. We are ready with the expertise, we are ready with the tools, we are ready with the groundbreaking technology to help out.
Inti my enhwe said you can I mean most start here with downstream. Inti downstream no specifically a den pa na mo ye de boa GRA.
Okay. Yeah, mechanic say broni beka say value proposition
Okay.
the my dance on adwuma ye nim real time insight.
Okay.
So Brony has a real time insighter. Say adwuma no ekoso no o monitor ohun ye ekoso say yete hey.
Okay.
Sesi ayete hey.
Mama men ka tie for sasa wo hwen ya oba your YouTube live stream na obi hu videos bi and videos no tell a story yenu ba eken enti o ka say ye be hu de ekoso in real time meaning say thanks na ye hu wo yi
ye hu we say we deployment no and your ma ye de akogu fom
okay
e wo depots e wo country ma 25
baby am wo nioma wo ho
Boga Bupe Akosombo Takrade Tema Kumase ohun say petrol na ye ton ma ye ne kerosene ne ehunfu ehun ne oma no e wo baby but enye say ye di free abroche ba ye na ne de brain ye wo depot baby a ye digu na fuel station for na kwa akoto fuel no ne friend depot no enti eho na fuel station for na fa e wo say GR fu hu ano na afa omu di pie kwa o ma je tax na maye aha nti ho no depo no e ho ne o ma ye di akogu fom senya be ya ye betumi aha nti monitoring ni enti say enioma no wo fom no omu de satellite image send the data na maye
na was our office
na babu go office ha say no na no che nti real time no ye monitor say see ye te he ye ka say petrol fuel station for akwa no across the country
mutimi monitor
ye nimbia enne dia for pon wo munim sika wo mu benya ewo petrol ya fa no okrom ham
indi enya afi no obi kwa akofa no abeka che GI for say say na me fa ye wo
no
technology no omutimi hu real time there
real time automatic ultrasonic flow meters no na ebobo ho no the air ne say ye dia abo ba bi aye ekwan a fuel ne efa so akogu tanka no ame ye dia kwa abonten enti de kire ne say fuel bia ni wono mo aye bebu afri depo bia Ghana ye hu enti already say no fuel leaves the depot without it being accounted for na say we ni hono mo a
okay
what you say enti ya ye sa metering systems we say no send your beya fuel bia ye bubia ye behu na de ba ne say Jerry for say ye kwa adwuma ye pon obi a mu ya ban adwuma for your time ye pon so mu pon a
na say check the ekoso
na say de esan say o my Ghana through GR na enam SMS ntino say ye pon free depot GR pon free depot na de meter no e kan say ye dru ne ye bunye o kira ye ba beto aso ye ba na e bia 99 ye dru ye na e ye 91.1 a depo fo mu betwa 0.1 na beso so no ye ma ye ne ntisa na ye start ye dwuma nkwa wo se to da bia na I started reading na che say obekọ no na bia nyoma but say de sa nyoma ni bia
who say somebody is watching
we are monitoring and only 24-hour surveillance ye monitor na eno no e ka real time ne ho e ma revenue leakage no ye block no because you can't lift fuel GRA any mo maji usika so we hear we automatic tank gauging system na e twam we si tank na 20 feet so tank na ba no hu a tank we yes we e 20 feet tall anopa bia GRA officers for frokosoro omu kwa kwa measure de
time na mo ma
ye no
na ombefo e de dipstick akọ measure
omu fro na de dipstick akọ me ye de dua na kosusu
de na ekoso no
de na ekoso na wo na nka wo ye adwuma dan no a mebeka sam kan se me kunu na yes me manage because e bi wo fe tank we
eso aye kokko yi
tank we yo na
wo bi da so a
unse environment ye nwura enti wo mu peso da na de ba ne se depo bi wo ho no ma omu wo be 40 boss aye o man ye yipa omu wo be 70
tanks
na no pa no
okofru e bia
o we say ye measure okofru we say na fu 10 ne 20 ase wa bre enya no pa nkwa nwume so se mo ye but say no automatic tank gauge na ye de asisuro no e na meters na wo form no ntino
obi a hia so obefru bi
unhia mfaso ni so because that was risking their life. Tank is one. And actually facilities ni bo here no papa Kwame Nkrumah enti tank actually na yesi embre na afi akofa bebre aba and no free hon so a
and let me inform you mutie say it's very necessary say we be share videos no so you appreciate the story no well now when what is actually happening on the ground because SML for the studio high anyone ADN come as part of their 5th anniversary and a major event to mark the 5th anniversary of the company and they are doing some fantastic stuff so they share videos and the kind of technology install it's amazing into over YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM ubetimi ehu video no asa abaya church no then you appreciate the story no very well.
Obi
yes
they di hobby munsun so ya tese bi mu say scanning way bill scanning dia ya the GR
ubetimi ya sure
way bill no me pa cho 24 se mu betumi dia to ho amagana fo ahwe
okay
way bill no
yes
ewo downstream adwumanum no eno ne pink sheet say elections
and
because so be fafuel no petrol station for OMC for fafuel no
yes
na so se wontwia de ekwan a GR betumi agi esika amayen ene say kokota court be can evidence because offer no eno ne yetema no na so keep be baby ana we bill ne egu bottom
in way bills the go bottom go way when you na GRA used to do stuff
enfie bebre way bills in the sanity and we say no afie twa mu a ye kan say yemfa apani o mampani a no ho kan say yemfa edwumadi nto ho no mu na o mu nhwehwe asem no eno ye share adwuma asem no say o mu ni system bia wo ho enti no de ye buy ya be ni de ni nya gu computer so
okay
ye adwumayefo e wo depo ho bi enti se wo fa petrol no na GR40 way bill na e de mawa e hwa ye adwumayefo no so o mascan computer wo ho a e de information no send aba na on say way bill na ye paper ye image
yes
enti ye ya ko further with innovation say the OCR innovation
okay
so photo obviously there you move and some there except to say you use innovation so we use optical recognition na ye the information from because sika auto any tanker no do ne petrol awafa do ne ni ye sa information no efrim na just say way bill no ehun asem nyina egu computer so enti the GR4 be yan so mbebo computer pe sa nyoma we egu from hono nini na egu because so obi ko twene de efiri mu a untumi nyi scanner and nuntina me can say last time I make as I say etiefo ko Google a oboshe mu say OMC indebtedness to GRA 200 million they saw him cry 20 million because GRA for the court no court to say what the evidence na you ma for evidence why any na ya print ya kwa so ya thermal print on say okọ shopping a saa de omo print man no enu anwumre na paper enti we say na eda ho no say ya boso mi nsia echi na say fa evidence ne bra omo hu kra GR4 hu a paper enti enioma we hwe obi ma menka asem we say nche etiefo no obi ante say saa enioma we say ye data saa chat GTP aba AI aba yenyina yenya ho faso no o might be Sani oma we munya no maka bom eno mu training no mu study ena ya no AI na ya traditional AI na say aya generative AI no atumi kasa o kasa ye we ma me no wa ya ma ade na ye de digu fom na me nim say anya GR nko a aban adwumayefo bebre because me ye PhD na me ne aban empanimfo akasa wo ha say adwumayefo no because me ye special planning enti ukọ hono mo na wo na wote send your omusi yeduma omunyina especially so ko to say lose pamoni ya obia ko London School of College wo London wa ko omai se omai enti adwene na mofo wa e fi so omu nanim nyansa obi ye obi wa ha na tools ne enyoma de be ye adwuma no and no technology na no na aka na GR40 aye ni say SML wa ha yes so much ne the person make answer problem tete bi say on say asem nte bi discuss na GR4 omuntumi nye omuntumi GR enye innovative institution enye Google enye a deploy apps the idea mo say omunye tax no enti dwumadi a the technology omu be hia de aye no omu outsource ma
third parties
omu sa no omu aye
yeah fortunately ni enya Ghanaian company then praise the Lord
enti say obi ka say GR4 omuntumi nye onti asem na wo kana say enti ye dwumadie na ye na bi nso nye na we ni da nchen a so deployments na ekoso yi o say satellite nko a tree information ni nyina ba screens na hu ye ne de ba a free pan adwuma no so kura san be shase because we need to reconcile data na yafa no ye fa purchase order say MPA omukoto a say on say no the MPA for ne hweso ye fa no na depo for na ansa na ye beba no depo for o baby e store yin fuel no omu na wo meter
okay
and omu meter na ye disusu because MPF ni bi GR ni bi nti omu meter na disusu enti ye fa omu so de no na we bill na ye te e ma tanka ko nso ya fa no na ye nso aye meter na ya fa friend for way reconciliation e wo se ni nyina kase ani se numbers na nkense nya bibia bibia akoso ye be hwehwe masi ase enti ye reconciliation ye yes reconciliation ni bia ni yes OMC for na so reconciliation OMC no ye wo bebre na obia fa say o ebia ye mfa ne say obi fuel station o fuel station wo obi wotema wo obi oboga wo obi wo o fa fuel na on free boga me fa fuel wotema o ba fa no tema boga depo enti enei ebia obi fuel station wafa bi wo Kumasi because Kumasi was also supply wafa bi wotema atoabo takrade e wo se GR4 etumi hu dodo na wafa ni nyina no mutumi hu se o bond limit omu de omu de mom sika omu de tu omu ti so se untumi mfantrasa se wo fatrasa na cheso omu untumi ntwa ohunti omu insurance ai insure omu sa na ansa no omu betumi a stop se wafa bro sika no ntia ma obiem no agise omu hu de wafa enu na ma real time insight ne hu hia na se omu enhu a omu dako OMC ba ko betumi afa ne bond limit na ansa na SML beba no because omu ni real time insight no omu tumi hu OMC for no omu ye etumi dipo so me bo so mienu that time no or the quote that wakoto nkrewie na wo san hu no so na so be so obetwa wa go company fuel station na gudia na abaye no sikana shim and those avenue they were the leakage avenues na air coso
and only the SML ababe pluck
ya be plucking in because we drill down to OMC's activities enti ne say yete he ya ebetumi aka say obi OMC wafa bi wo boga wafa bi wo Kumasi wafa bi wo fa dodo say tank fire ne number ni ne tank number ni bibia enti say eno ode abanka e wo so otwia abanyi ni sika na afa ye wie nso enwie ye say won mu fa kwa omu de tax ne ba ye de na ye post tax exercise na ye enti so fa enye ho ne ege ni sika te say de ode nioma emmo ne yi ba utwia sika nsa no wafa akoton no there bi omani hia fango no enti ya omu de ko wie no oton wie ansa na odiska no aba enti se ode sika okwa e wo se ye wo 15 days in a month no 15 days dika 15 days e wo se odiska ne ba na e wo se yetumi hu se oka se sika no of ye tax no ode ba na e no an wo aka se wo betwia ana se we ontwe nwie ya se na aka e wo se ye di akire enti ye share tax reconciliation so say BOEs na oma open no e correct tax na ye kan so ntwe no an otwa na afe no se bibia ye correct ye diachie ko Ghana.gov ni akohwe so sika na gu Ghana.gov no ye pia so ko Bank of Ghana e wo say ye pia so ko Bank of Ghana na nka Ghana.gov enti ye share end to end a free side depo no deployment ye ko depo ye defu woni ba ye bebu agu tanka num e ko si se sika no be ko Bank of Ghana
mo policy process no through
and one ye na ho mfaso nie ehon faso nie se enra ye di nyina data na aba beto abonten ama book na ye di aba abonten obia be hu de eba ne se ye baaye no se ya fa 6.3 billion liters volume no ena MPF also mo trading to mo record GRA tax man no ono so enya averagely 3.1 billion liters. Not just say gap where what MPA about 3.2 over 3.2 billion. Aira, it's not accounted for. Ghana sika ashray. Now 3.2 billion. Obi unyum Ghana sika do I come myself. All the time say tax rate. Now you the tax woman to 1.7. And yen say the year 1.44. All the tax. All the time say 1.44 now. Ebesi 4.6 over 4.6 billion Ghana cedis. So and old
new Ghana cedis.
Yes, 4.6 plus Ghana cedis. Sika eja under 16 months. A 50 January 2019. Ebesi April 2020 and Sana May 2020. Yes, she do media aseno. Yeah, as analysis now. Eho sasika no enana eya. Na ye buy no. Because of Unyoma market anyway say no. So almost yes check 16 months pepe a 50 May 2020 no eba besi August 2021 no the ebanye MPA at the end ready 7.4 million letters yes billion yina GRA funds unya 7.1 billion.
Wow.
Niaka gap na kana be 260 million letters. No you exemption we want say aban ye aban adwuma ebi ho so mo petrol koye sa adwuma no ye kwan ye si hospital no na yi enti santi ye say gap na dem no ya kan twa
technology ne ba ye no se sia
ya kan twa na obi fu abi e be fa pipe no mu bia no yehu nti he na befa untumi fanfa babia na ne evidence ni say ohun say na ekwanda ho na fuel no yetumi fa ne sa no ufa fuel na ye inflammable untumi fangu tanka no say so onya baby dampegu okay say baby atwam before 2020 ye be fuel stations bebre ompuma chikura ni ye be fuel station fa wani to from Ghana from to from say that should be fuel station na ejai because adwuma no nye de biem unya fuel ni free biem akwa bia ni ho enti no o ko be fuel station dia yedai enno na bre nyoma sa ni nyina ase so environmentally SML abuapa ena sikanzo so aye reki in say o hwe ayi a me hwe ayi kakana maka achew o sika ye dia ba
yes
that's what's on the screen
data now
with data na make no any January yes
volume gap
GR for the na ye red na da form enti after SML no omu nyina ye pe kokon blue no ni nyina ye pe the MPA enya eno bi na GR enya enti gap no na me 260 million liters no ye exemptions frefa ne omu an no ma omu hia which is what they compare before 3.2 or so billion liters na where you marginal a significant reduction.
Huge, very, very huge.
Now the air can say the data is there. Figures don't lie. We have the proof.
The proof is there.
Evidence is there. MPA4 website on Mokwa. So oh share in Sikano Nisikano ho. Mpacho Sikano so musho ye Sikana. Na okay. Sikano and soba say data ye fa MPA4 the MPA4 the omu data website wa data part no download no BDC report performance report 2019
revenue nini
ye for revenue nini
yes
ye reduce now 4.6 billion Ghana cedis
about 375 million
wow and no na and so what not monthly benchmark no the abusumi bia GRA fonya na edabe 208 million yatum in fact yenko next slide yatum ya page because letters no 208 million letters na yeah they are because say any MPA4 because MPA4 average 450
yes
and yeah they are above 450 which is more than what was there. Na who sika no say we translate to the time say tax rate 1.44 now before Nigeria renya be 299
8 million
yes latest in your volumes full na ya fan volumes ni omunya be 299 million yes yeah buy no because say ya to volumes no to 450 million letters ni omunya 648
million a month
a bros an approximate na say wano afa so ye eno ne ntiboso me bia no ya tum double
where verifiable data Bank of Ghana data no
Bank of Ghana data the kaka MPA oko omu website for 2019
data no
performance BDC performance o say o hwa ubehu ohonomo Promex na yentwi ahota so yi Promex free Excel sheet ma the calculation is Excel na yema is there and I buy so on the 2020 the sure. Icons the buy it GRA wo yeah Icons ho and a Bank of Ghana so e de wo honomo and sana Icons beba no because say Jessica na tax no ye sika no ye de Bank of Ghana say they make and say ye de ko no enti say volumes ne kra na ye hu because the GR for omu ni centralized system wa omu de equipu sa no man enti ye ko Bank of Ghana
yes
na ye kokofa sa sika no na ya convert because ye 3 obi automass ye 3 components variables ni ye hwe volume ye hwe tax and ye hwe revenue enti see any volume tax ne revenue no ebe my volume enti Bank of Ghana data no that is how we came by it it is certified by the finance department of GRA because omunim say hono no record so enti data na ye dia ba ponten no enye bosrem ka ye the sources nyina ka ho obi ani achi ne kope SMA dwumadi a ye dia ma oman no ye nipa bi obi hwe sika ye ka ho asem o se wo hwe de wo ho ya ye ba 2024 May 2020 to December 2024 afi bia de ka ho sika ye nya no ene ye boa no ye friend cumulative revenue gains ayenya no volumes no ye petrol ayenya ka ho 14 billion ni sika no so with the times tax na over 20 billion Ghana cedis
e fan say na sika ekonipa bi no mbotomu a
say ye kwa aban ho ye nyina ye de be ye ro aban de be ye ro sama ye nyina
ankofo no will not be happy
and no ne ba bia ye de ye call last year no so una wunya over 200 million a month Ghana cedis so and obi did the SML and then the technology abesi ho say oboaje yarefo na wo mu ayese adwuma na obi obeya de se ne akoso no but yabemu ye because ye penye odaye no right answer do say the team po and na dream na say he will leave a legacy for this nation and that mean any trans na am so penye na adai because sika akogu form no ohun sentina me ma ye deployment e ba ye no deployment ayaye no but it is the last year some we buy obi say Asempa for wo ma ye kwa 20 million $20,000 betumi aye ohun say ohun na ninya ye nim say sa bibusa ne say opani sika wo dey go for millions of dollars na ye we say adai Asema okachem say madam say nyame hia woduru ba bia enya wo no wabusua nko a e wo se wo ye bibi ma oman enno ne dama koma so and I will do de obia be bia no de nyame ne bedi ya asema maye now I will continue to do it and I will do ne boshe so obi. So we transition to the upstream.
From downstream, you know. That's over the past 5 years, you know. downstream adwuma ye and na moye.
Yes.
And because Ghana sign war minerals ye oil near the home, so was see a check how an
exactly.
And the next phase need to go upstream
and then downstream solid minerals gold for now.
Now check here no so the free assassin moba
sa na eno GR for hwe de ya ye ni sika wo mu nya
yes
omu se SML for yesrem montra de mu mai replicate this also for us upstream because obi ensuo ne so ho oil na ye tu no me ne ye ntumi nante ensuo enkonsuo ye nye yesu
yes
ono kwa de tumi nante ensuo so enti no wo se oman mu no through GR ye nya insight. Enti na make us am say the ya pa real time insight. Na Nigeria for bank it is Nigeria Bank of Nigeria na panyi bi do ma no Governor Sanusi. Na asem a oka ne say asem we maka real time insight me kan ya na mu yi me free adwuma so. Na mekoso aka because real time insight a revenue.
Yes.
E sika. So we ye adwuma na wonim ne ekoso it is o hye suma se.
It's true.
So yeah, the real time no echo upstream na upstream no na no
and also na nti no na obenya similar installations our FPSOs ne so
tailored to suit the FPSO need say omu separation na meter no famu abegu storage ni ma say ho de enye say ye tu ya na ye de ko ye store
and no so we ni installations are my office no there was mobenya real time we ewa ha
real time sir senka eyi na ye nya start here ti say empanifo eguso de nyoma egugu akwan mu se ne be ya
my setup na de
say a standard scope of our contract ntino ya sign contract wo ho ya sign ho ya nti ya de a ya ye enra no together with our 5 years anniversary we will unveil this as well for our stakeholders. Me pa cho poso mame good and honomo no say wo poso mame ti say we say no na a separate crude oil meter no a separate you know na afi na separate a enche ho na wo pink you know ho no tank na ye dey air store ansa na so munya de mu pa ya fa fi o memu ha kono good enti no honomo no say meters wo omude air separate from meter no by meters wo ha sa a storage so ye monitor real time
na ye oil ayeko
ye to say na akogum say na ya store o mamu nyina ye ni twia ye nim ne ekoso obi enka bibi na obi aka sente sa na say so the real time insight na ye dey
downstream ye benya be
ye dey ko upstream senior beya o me japade a ye tu no emrofo de etu amaye ye be hu enti se oposi we say na senkia start here
yes enya possible to pause
it okay we be hu say numbers ni changes na che say ene de ye twigum enra de ni nyina na astore ho na ye wi a wo hwe ba ko bi nso wo ho no ma we say no ye crude oil offtake meter no enti say omu ba be fa omu be fa
ha kwa
and also yenim ye di free krom ha ko
die be hu de ye tu afri nsuo na se
de ye store
ye store na ye be hu de de ko
o hwe unya ayi ne hwe ayi na wo hu na square ayi ye wo hu ye yellow na ye wo total barrels of the crude oil the ones lifted the ones stored ye wo monthly ye wo daily and teacher say insight e dey ma wo man na omamunya we can be able to hear me pan we will be able to make informed decisions about our natural resources and penifon nim okay ya nwa ye won se dia kani na se dia ye tu ni dia kan se wo honi enti se dia na ye sika ye nya se na tie the data is important.
It is say na ye deploy we no say what is currently happening is say GRA nkọ for na FPS on so omudi omonia
yes ye GRA ni omukrade sa omukrade one time no omuko
companies na catch them
yes
say na
yes
and I was some jitum
yes because want to mean antin conscious the helicopter na continue once wa na makwa akɔhwɛ ne ekoso but see the way kwa omo akra so be boa wo mu because you need a check meter to set downstream no therefore ebi mu honum automatic tank gauge ni eboa wo mu ankasa panyi baako oso ye panyinsa no ache oso wa ma me ho atomio because me tu kwan a menim se meba no akonta me panyinfo de bua ma me no SMF de nso ho me de check me kesi ani pepe me ho atome eti eboa to set downstream se o mu fill tank o se tank ne so na o mu nim seni ba bia edura fu an espele fa ho ebe good for more environmental pollution.
It's true.
Entino automatic tank gauge na esi it measures the linear measurement of the quantity of petroleum products a good tank no
and the
volume wom ene ne aka wo mu na ye bu afiri so na ye wasa edru eye ni nyina anti depofo na ebo mu nti yensu yanim se upstream fo no so ebe bo wo mu papa in as much ebe bo man yesi kasem ne eyi no
aso mo so munim se mo be hwehwe ma fefe ni oma musa no omonem be ku ana omonem nko
se on say obi a oye adwuma okrom ha bia je ya de odene ka oye taxman odene ka obeje enti no uni se bia wakase me madwuma ya man ne de asoma me se menye ne se menye tax we na bebo me se e de na beka enti menyi ni se yani omu nyina ye yanim se last year nsem na ba bi se stakeholder for class omu nim enye no kre ene me de letter bi bai na memma wakan ama enti ya ama me na me hu time mamu wakan ehia me papa me pese wo kan emma Ghana 14 wo masum na asem bi a omu de ato yeti so no eno no enna form kaka na ya anniversary mood nti enne de enye enije enko sa
it we need the technology more install for upstream
we upstream
FPSO and say FPSOs no be mienu ana
say miensa ba for ba ko wo ho enyanye
it three ni nyina no me benya installation no me ensa ni nyina
and no architecture design na ya
na mo aye ho it is a free upstream na oka solid minerals and
solid gold
yes a honso no
yes e ho asemunie
okay
say gold no ye tu a ye de kwa amana ne koton ye ton wi a na aban saka ne sika
sure
na se ko na se ye nto ya sa ban san kan siga na ye de na ban hu se yato ana ye ntoy de okoton na de na se yato ana ye ntoy enti 20 years ni ntoy ya se nya yesika enti gold ayira gold ye you know ye develop technologies me pa cho sa mo de ko gold ne mami anka bani beje
ere yanko the next video ni yen share
gold no ye develop technology ne say ye will analyzers enti extraction point where ye mining area honum na no yes ye we enti ye nim ne dodo special nyina ye specialist na ye we a analyzer ne so gold ne ba analyzer ne so atie ye de be analyze it maye go analyzer no na oye no na ye wi a gold we ye real gold but won't mean pose chemical composition no so wo hwe o right side ubehu se ye de analyzer ni sisu a gold no chemical composition senior the chemical city gold we be a gold ye 91% gold 80% silver wo mu ye 2% ni nyina na ye wie nso a company ni details ni bibia ka ho enye no nko a ese twa emfonyi product no emfonyi ya o mamu nyina ye ni twa ye behu o click button o computer so te say de ye yi kiremu ya scale ni o we no na wa we gold no the tools no ye 2 kg analyzer ni o the siswa
na ma properties ni nyina
eti kwa me de abon ye de target anti properties in the 21.7 carat no gold 91% na cheche na wi auze na gold bi da ho ye photo na
okay
enti analyzer no o ye ne sa no radiation no checking the composition na o wi nso so o nim the location
it we no mo de be wo mining site
ho extraction point wa na owie nso a wasan che location na odi akire a map actually and the satellite no edi akire baby a gold no be fan ntumi mfa nko no abeka che say ento e when ato eko obi we find ready ayeju ekoto obi kom enye possible the JR for here na we say no mo na be use analyze and near you man dey kwa ya ma wo mo o man na be use na o officers GR4 officers na be use we nyina enti gold ada ne bo gold a certain of the past etwam as far as tax revenue collection is concerned no etwam nti ye ni so ade hu say now we have gold board ye ni o mu eka bo mu and Nigeria so of course omuna ye omu high ye adwuma nti bibia ye bia ni omu se ne ne minerals commission ye yifo omu nyina ye yifo vi omu ansa na ye develop we say no na omu ani nso je ho se beboa wo omu because obi apo man ni ye na technology ne de be ye ne ni ho na se wo kan se wo be ya ma ye dia na anike wo ye adwumadie mu ne se aban sika one city enim there. That is one of our value propositions. A bicycle not one city.
The 100% indigenous Ghanaian company, you know, in this case SML, and Alpha Hoka.
From the amount we weigh gold, you know, gold in the setup on ye. And you will be back catch a Ghana for say. Or SML community officer, say, Waboni Silemuna walk handsome just because you say, near ye and the Nina home, a bon be Sikabianka illegally obenyana ego. Entino, or person or Kebi be na track contracted, Nana see a Pamo SML, not just you go back to business as usual. Say, ye suspended ye doing a yika crebino. We're burning ye to go from me. Entinipa almost say, Yam Pamo SML free honor. The NTM this photo ne buy no. Omuchi muponya ne say yenko back to that system. Yes. But Ghana for onso nim adepa. Omu nim nieye, GR nim nieye, and that's why they are going forward with this initiative. Na de ya nyina no. Yenje aban sika one city kwa.
In installing technology in BBA.
From needs assessment to piloting, to operation deployment and operation continuous maintenance. All of these things, yenje aban one city. The aban yen say utriayeka because
utriamoka pre-agreed amount and I say based on a juma mobile.
Mamen en kakranfa downstream no because you know downstream no. Yeah, my 0.05. Yeah, no list ye jiwo adwuma they have a payment structure that they use. The variable payment structure. And you know, yeah 0.05 say me the ba kasa on my what for betia to say what way on yehwe ba wo how on here obi boa wanka ape na me buy me say oh obi metumi aboa o hawa we no na o se me nim so obetumi ayo me say sa me say okay me gide me kanidi enti meye o se me nyi nti abasika na me da no enti ntumi fa ma
wa pe o sika na fa ye
o pe o sika na de ye na me hwe na me nim say ye papa me so mani beje pa enti san hye ne ko o se fine ene wo me say ye me madwuma ye mayi no me fa 95% mama 5% and no say wo hwe ne percentage ye na 0.05 pesos na sa na gina homa ena ye ko ye and no so omu jerin innovation e bi mada enti omu nim senia a city ani ye share adwuma se edi 8 months ansa na omu twa ye ka because omu person omu verify auditor general you know about testing your systems no standard board everybody we've gone through rigorous intisamete say obi ka say kwa be so gra no mfa be mo SML no mu entiase na maye na ya fa to ye ho say be hwe na entiase aba na eno kra da nchen a eno na broni friend risk reward the macheche mo ye risk reward
they're more like a performance contract we ye adwuma na
na risk no say ye ba ye be ye downstream ye kwa share sa abo no na sika ye de ko ayi ko ye adwuma no software development ne board thing what we try $20 million yakoye na anye ya answer wo problem yeka enkeno ano no enti ye friend risk reward structure model na ye go to unim say obi enwoma ye de be ya adwuma sa enwoma TV ni ayi a ye de abeya ohun akese ene enwoma bia ye nye tax exempt to ye adwuma ma GRA
yes and even though mode be adwuma ma GRA no still amutua ho
ye tua tax ebi wo ha 20 million 30 million na ade a wo de be ya adwuma wo tua ho tax 30 million no sebi na ne boy say enti obi say SMF adwuma mu yo mu gisika hunu mu ontias ye wonim nti de ye kan say ni say ye pamcho wa wo pese wo hu ye bie ya pnato ho Ghana for bia amra mehwe ye bebo ye homodin bia say ye de beba TV ne so enra obi uhu ye documentary you were there you under that occasion ye da wasi be for coming because open okure ho na wo de wani ba be hu me ka che na ye de first batch kwa akohwe upstream ye me ka che o mu say udru wa na wasi achi the ekoso wo no na Ghana ni nipa betem say meye mo de mu wo min konsa de meye na ampeja me manim uni mobi sa leakages because in Ghana and the whole of Africa.
It's a problem.
Also Ghana ye the gateway of Africa. Enti amani hwe ye pa enti sade wo mu hu ye na omu di so senkrane. Obia pese ye ba.
Also technology no.
They want it. They need it because my keynote message me can wo mu say African Development Bank Group. Omu assessment omu say over $90 billion it goes through leakages, illicit flows, financial flows. And all across Africa, governments are looking for trusted partners to say SML no money ye juma, especially when ye model no business model ye say ye risk reward no crowd they work because
they don't have to make initial capital investment.
Yes, yeah. Petroleum industry gentia akata because you pick to me the money involved Ghana ni etumi afa downstream ni upstream esa de gold account on nyame shia Ghana and they are coming. They want us to be there. So the vision everyone can say and the vision is pan-African. Now ye boda ma ebo free
sure
enti no ye start here free ha na ye de ato aso akonti ye guso ye ne omu twi yetintan ne ye ni omu guso ye nhihye ya enche no ye best step out
in the last 5 years has been
remarkable. It's been a remarkable journey.
A good story to tell.
Yes.
A really good story.
And we are proud. And now the name say at the papa biano. Always penifo say the also takache. Nisa the also takache. And ye maya ye wumu ya ne ya no politics kakra. And at the pebianzo so no. Obebre ansana. Yesu ko obeje biase ye bo no ye obebre. But no kreno ene ne papa ye no ebe kasa for itself ebi mbuza ntie se me mo nkasa ese wo mo be hu ade wo se na mo nkasa last year no election year ye mpento kwasem because already the country is tensed enti no de obeka bi ade kan kakra ne kan ya no to mo na yenim ye yenim ye wo se unnim value na unnim ye ye bibi debio. Yeah, and yes, no, we are not saying this with pride. They say, yeah, pese, yeah, be PR na be kasa magana for ehu but they make pese make cases when they say, ye nim ye mu Ghana faso that's any be more pese muche no. That is not what ye penny no that nim no. Ghana for them better and say me say, the number one timber factory plantation. Again, the oil mining logistics.
FM.
And no more be brain away or shall say export to Krumha over 30 years ago. Or a penicasi pa. na ya nipa bebre hu no mu nem ne to mu kan se bia politics ni bi ene ya openeni omadi openi bibia boko enti eye Ghana ni ene ye nya politics ni bia dia eye Ghana ni dia owura Ivan Sadu say ene akofa initiative we yaba ni team pon say o je bibia ma o man yi na senior Nigeria for aye Dangote Billionaire Alinko ama ne Nigeria di say you about Dangote em say Nigeria no kra kose Dangote no say bi no person ye Ghana the team upon say measures Ghana e ba bia ye ba SML group near the Ghana SML Ghana what you do no strategic mobilization Ghana limited sir can to me a Ghana near the limited national but the
Ghana should be there.
It's number one. The Dikan crown and K Yan can only be Dikai.
Very well. Let us now work on. Let me look at them and then would
yes, the patcho. A bimo say a Jumana yen a duplication effort. And a ye MP4 ye into the Nigeria how offer a ye. And you know, now me per se me magana 40 say MP4 penny for. Omu tie se GRA say ye kofa we yaba no omu bo say MPA4 because MPA ni meter only automatic tank engine system enti no we ye openi alasa
2020
yes
that na Alhassan Tampole na ye CEO NPA
yes
anyway reinstallation of electronic metering system by Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and now watro e dey akoma the commissioner of GRA
yes Omutron said the omu person omu ye
and all responded. Sure.
Also,
we refer to letters on the above subject sent to the various depot operators in the country by the GRA, of which the CEO of NPA was copied. The NPA over the past years has instituted some technological interventions in the petroleum downstream industry aimed at improving controls and curbing illicit activities in the industry. The authority plans to introduce further measures to monitor inflows and outflows of petroleum products from depots in the country. It has therefore taken note with keen interest the initiative by the GRA to install electronic metering systems at the depots. The authority, however, would like to be apprised of the functionalities of the electronic metering system. We therefore hereby request for closer collaboration between the two authorities, that is NP and GRA, so as to avoid duplication of effort in an attempt to sanitize the petroleum downstream industry. The authority will very much appreciate it if the GRA and the service provider for the electronic metering system could make a presentation on the system to the NPA as soon as possible to enable the NPA make input if necessary. In way of first response. Alasan Tampole.
So GRA we are doing a stop.
Sure.
Or see they have keen interest and they want to do collaboration. Send your beya the GRA bedika and omunso enye. Okay, and no your function chain. Me pacho we saying so if you the table no you can skip it. Now we quite your
That's fine. Until where an operational team was formed.
Yeah, the automatic tank gauge in the piece. Yeah, do man I know. So we now who say we who be here, we who be here. It's ya Dimitri ne buy and you who say automatic tank gauge ni wo mu fu no mu kono mu yenye bibi ma wo mu se de be ya eno so se tank ni si wa e be hu nie wo mu enti eno so ne de ba ye tro ye no enti
okay when you to NPA letterhead suni and this is also a letter signed by Mustafa Hamid. Okay, enti we 2023. We refer to the meeting with stakeholders held on 18th and 19th September to discuss issues relating to the GRA's project for the installation of the tank gauging systems at petroleum storage depots across the country. The project is being executed by the technical partners of GRA, which is SML. After extensive deliberations, it was agreed at the meeting that the project will require the formation of a multi-stakeholder operational team which will engage each depot individually to ascertain and resolve any peculiar challenges that might inhibit smooth implementation of the project and avert any possible adverse impact on the depot's operations. In light of the above, the authority wishes to inform all stakeholders that members of the operational team for the above mentioned purposes are inti omunyina din ewaha and also following the formation of the operational team, the timelines for the various depot engagement have been scheduled as follows. And the depots ni nyina so din waha and the date to mukosia ye nyina so ewaha. Yes, we advise that all depot operators prepare to collaborate with the operations team and SML/GRA to ensure a successful implementation of the project.
Juan Asai.
Where Mustafa Abdul Hamid, PhD, on a CEO, NPA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The meaning said they were always in the known. They are not they were in the known. They are in the known, and they approve, and they are happy. They take keen interest. So because I did away, me take keen interest. Many DHA, and this a basse was say collaboration. Maybe I will spearhead it to Crampo. Obiamra, all the operators should ensure say umbe de also muye. And this obi te video bi mana say baby no ka say SML for kra mu ye duplicating of effort wa assembly bia MPA is not aware of omodimo media
assembly bia no atwa na de ya dance assembly when ma be kan say cartels a omu sika ayira so omu ji hwehwema de ekoso Ghana for sika na say ye dim fidi abesisi ho no omoni abre papa na omu buafu papa enti no die be ka bomwaye bia sa adwuma ko ye fen SML no ye de beba from die omu timo poni so omu beye and that was why they picked that fight with us afietwemu no na yenso so ye say your commitment no it goes beyond contractual agreement and yes say you sign contract abani aban sign contract nko a enka 8 months obeye adwuma ne ntwi aka se nga abejai no a commitment and dedication say your best say revenue generation will grow na say a yekesia na yenyesika ma omanya me na o work here or hospital be kwa betumi get to the place where we will pay benefits to vulnerable and old people ye betumi ahwe nkran school fees sie amebi kura aka ye dey start university near the bedroom nursery creche say nye bone ebi mo aye ye betumi aye enti ye dedication no ho ne ye nhwe enti ye ka che Ghana for nso mo makomanto mo yem no kura ni bedi adanse na edi adanse and going forward we will engage them strategically ye be babonten em say de ma o munya ye no say na Ghana for nim ye ne ye
mon kasa na
because audit ade aye friend auditor a specialist audit audit obi a untumi meka na asemo wa abonten GRA for ne report ma wo mu nti omu na wo so mu beka ena ebinom say na tantokwa we ne bapa last year ne ntokwa ne ba no enye downstream no upstream ne gold no
when omu say you are about
to baba yes ade no omu say no enti no na oma ye threat ake kan some we chira enti omu hu say October ya sign contract no enom se montwen ye ba enti under 2 months no omu video omu oma ye
na the contract for upstream ne gold no was based on the successes I'm talking.
It's a proven track record of the downstream that we real time inside we can deploy it. We can and so. And the can last year be no. Yeah the Ghana for us be brave. Na dampening for us media for so media partners ye dam say monso my kwan ne betumi aka asem no ache Ghana for na Ghana for ehun no kro wo mu se ne be ya wo be hu se SML dwuma no ya amase ye be ye bone ye Ghana ni de nti wo se Ghana ye support na yem de pa se enra opanyi ba ko ba ye program kan say let's depoliticize nyoma ye no say politics no eno attorney general so call program bi wo be on so ko ka the same thing as wo it is becoming known and say a year dear but that was bibia ne no SML nye politics ye apolitical dear by purely business and na adepa bia we bia say na medical kan no wonfa ho to da enti ye guso ye free hard ye can say ye sade ye betumi aye bia ma water electricity for aviation. Who do sika now what problem? Revenue, mobilization, revenue assurance. Free. And now bra. The internet table so.
Enkasa.
No,
Charlie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy anniversary once again.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. It's been a fantastic conversation so far. Ain't Yebeda SML in Penny for Ase Ya Sewa Sapon. If I was a doctor, Ya Sewa Sapon, Support Services Director SML, and Motin in Kano. Yanti Yadase, Yadase Power,
okay, thank
wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we Emra Yeba. Ekosiisen Jumedi no air to us. A lot to talk about after this short break. Stay with us.
Echo mobile to make me say, Echo mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. We gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it in my come make a download them for you. Cause she can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Get promise.
For you. Provident Insurance Bama Quentua with the site. January, you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Someone renew and now we have for 4 Benya, Chadia P. I'm a floor coupons and a Providence of the next Papa B. And to what when they WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here 024-242-6396. That's what to out over to Minsua 15 branches. What to put together on the mobile. To Minsua brokers and I agents in the mobile. This was Janami and Sunday na Provident Insurance so Ghana man from Paul Makonia Badi wa Obambo na massa special for you for alcohol can search check account with Provident.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and also say. Listening now and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and now POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I do roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon in net name Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and now POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to me.
UEFA Champions League final 1B. So get your Asempa from UCF Fun Day no bigger. Nanidine and one of Saya Fun Day. On the 31st May 2025. I mean that's the Tama Community Night. Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona Yebumacha UEFA Champions League final live. I will chance Chris on Milan in the 4th Champions League. And our PSG for the first time. Senior Vision the last killer. Asempa from UCF Fun Day with Havana and Sana Match and the Tobidu Swing. Yeah, but Boswa Fiaba Pano Pro. Performances near Kudia with 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, with the bottle, basketball hoops, Satara. You mentioned me. So just see from me and Tala. Tia Fana Tama Community Night, Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. To my family, to TV presenters, the dignitaries will play never. Your player and radio TV programs are who Tia Fana live. I Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live commentary to my family Asempa from. To my 20th year, soccer bet. Your best Sportsbet for sports betting. TCL, Inspire Greatness, DSTV, Feel Every Moment, Complicana, Passion for Technology, Saga Fire Peters, and Brady Haba. Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santique, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else. Wow! Santique! Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Aruna Pankasa, Nanswate Panatone. Order yours online now at SantiqueOnline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obodoy Street, New Achimota. Santique, we bring luxury. That's the Acacia Ghana food your power jet battery on a Yanokari. And Sissa Metonica, Sister Battery Radio, or Sister Discover power jet battery. What? Mika Yamisi Kwamubi. Many battery issue at Tonquantapa. And to say any power jet battery ambassador, me Mona Kofoka Kwasman John Bomodi. Namaka for power jet battery, Moma who say, power jet car battery. The rocks and ventures now of our wash along spot runabout. War Community 18 Sprinters Road, Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Open your business, Shama, Kowanas, or Trinity Enterprise. Battery shop will be a Wabusoka. Kumasi, Kwabichoba Enterprise, Ampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswami Mazi. Amako, Marco Johnson, every Kanswako University, Swedro, Magazine, Tapa, the Asempa Beer, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! Finals! It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Biba, Bibo,
Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedi no asuguso a wotie no ma yenna mu nyina asene ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM. So check with your time, 25 minutes after 4. And check your discussion segment, no, Ebesheshe. So, the Honorable Kwejo Duasare would be here. Na, no, Eddie Nkomo, and also, Chum for the NPP who will be coming. And Yebedi, Yebenya Nipanso Obe joining from the NPP na. Oh, okay, Ebenezer Nina Nate. Former MP for Ablekuma Central, and so the cancer ewahana. Yene etumi Eddie Nkomo inti a lot to talk about ene area. But first, ma mene muhia asase. Ebia fi be shase oye wadwen sa fi be kwa wiye die na manfo asase me nso mayeden matobi. Ba wo de apem chale urezi kana emwano ene ekwan ebie ede amount sika kakra wenya no ubetumi ede enya asase na ba ne sa na me kan for rise up real estate ede amount Rise Up Real Estate. Rise Up Real Estate. And I may come for the amount. It's a glorious opportunity for you to also own land. Now, a project our person way where to me at the aye. Now, Rise Up from penny for me, studio ha. Marketing manager to saying, Bibi Aboko. And I open you a day or Rise Up.
I am the administrative manager. Administrative
manager or Rise Up Real Estate. Good. And the marketing manager, Rise Up, moya day.
Okay. Me bacho yeda se ene ni akwenya wasan de ma yebiem se Rise Up Real Estate yembra na yemebo yadwuma no da ubo ewa ha na Rise Up Real Estate ene ni da edikan ya obiti yenka yadwumaku a yedi sase hudwa yeton sase papa ni boda form na efo ya mansuntwi bia nso eni ho na Rise Up Real Estate ewa sase ewo Shy Hills eno wotema Akosomo Road ne so just 2 minutes drive from main roadside no wadru yan site ne so na price of the plot no ye were 25,000 and ye were 30,000 because of promo ye running into no oto ni amount 8 months now the tuya na
25 and 30 me ba 8 months.
8 months. Me ba try. Okay. We initial deposit of 5,000 Ghana cedis. Okay. You be try asasine the amount. Wo ahoden obetimi ahya se we asasine so adwuma. Now the 8 months no etia de aka no enkakra.
Oh, okay. And that's the promotion amoye.
Me ba try.
Wow. And in Sasine ye Shy Hills one and Sasine.
Me ba try Shy Hills.
Baby
me ba try.
Shy Hills the
me ba try.
Dodo wo ho, dodo ankofo pe bi o menya bi.
Me ba try. Dodo bia o pe bia won sabeka. Your company sa omutimi ba betono in acres na omo achichama yes.
Wow. And a 25,000.
And
one plot.
70 by 100.
And they 25,000. And a 30,000 there.
30,000 is 70 by 100.
Okay.
But oba wow share baby ni me no
wow. And I'll say Mansun be any inside.
Me bacho there be mansun be ani hu.
Papers ni bibia ya kama.
Me bacho utwe ya na ye the document ni na ma.
Asha wonsem.
Me bacho
25,000 and 30,000. Shy Hills. Baby a monkeys ne wono.
Me bacho e hono mo a unya tra hono kakre bi pe na ye insight no. Na de ye ni kan ho ni se amanfo ahyase se ho na ye kura wie amanfo nkofo sisi adan bebre nyankopon adom enam Asempa FM ti ye nuanom Ghana fo bi omatu kwan omo ama no ni ade bebre na besisi dan ewo around ensuo ni nkane ni na enso woso na de ye ni gene se ho nya waterlog area enutini se mwahye ne so Rise Up Real Estate se du su tobremu a ana ye boy adwuma ho dawu esan se ubehu se nsu atopa ne nsu du asasne so a nsu asasne so ye rese enya de honum eye nsuo sem waterlog ne sa ne mane ntia ye amanfo energy asasne ho
even though asasne no eda form but enya bebi nsuo tata
de enya bebi nsuo tata nsuo ne tope ewe wasasne so ye kama pa
and the baby me Thomas as ni bia no access route ni bibia ko
me ba try ye di market no in a sense baby e betwa asase ne dia ma obia no ubenya road after every 2 plots bia no there is an inner road that ni na link to main road no it baby e betwa asase ne dia ma obia no road ewo wanim
oh that's nice and as a hono se be to asase a me plan me person misi ne mesi
never trying in real estate you know your gated community eno na obekwa no mato wo e dia fa never try eno simple say uta mo no mo be kire wedan ya ubesi but when you open community into to one na ubesi dan bia opese unsi bia no betimi asi se bia oye bodwa bi upese unfa 5,000 ne meto asi ye ntwa ma na wo ball kiosk akra bi se bia ubenya wasundwe na betina so kra na nini na
but mo make sure say baby aye kwan mo mo bi ensi
me ba choda bi and ye ma plan na wan kasa be hu baby a kwan ne dan nti be hu baby a obesiu dan na de enim ne be nti roads ne de ye ma obi am block
okay that's nice edi mo say obi pe mo kira kwan mo wa hen
me ba cho ye kira kwan wo Asempa roundabout
ye
ni timber market no ne di animhwe Asempa roundabout ye ni timber market ni ne di animhwe enu nti no ye ko site visitation so every Saturday
Mimin de bia
no past 7 na ye de muni na makoye free so nti no me pacho so pese uni edi nkomo na pese uni ye mpanifo edi nkomo na wa fresh numbers am de eba betudwe me pamcho ye numbers no eye mienu de di kan no eye 0531
okay
532 669 0531 532 669 and after 0556 853 850 0556 853 850 your numbers ni now so WhatsApp intinu ma muniga na hanu se na mu obi man so no muzu mutimi ni edi enkomo efa honum ama bibia so eye kama ana afi so no se bia wo outside now person to asase rise up estate ubema obi a owo Ghana hanum se aba behwe obehwe asase ne na se wani gi ho a afi woni betimi din edin sa woso de fruda say woni ebedin sa woso direct and aso be mani pa kon no madine mama na waye bibia ede amount ti mi ane so de bibia kan
anti administrative officer I mean for you know quality assurance and say amount for 8 year you know ebenya abotoyem say so musika bedi mo ho a promises are more wa ha no mo be hwe se bibia ye pepepe obi wo doubt bi ni ade den na wo be catch any
so who doubt bia I want to assure that person say rise up real estate because of our 10 years of staying in the country now we have that kind of good integrity we don't have any problem with bia and one thing is say anyone who buy lands from rise up real estate now we even educate you we give you terms of payment to relax you even the amount that you really want to pay no we want to put you on the board to know whether you can pay it or not we have pressure point so but we even relax you to know how you can pay so at the end of the day you become the landlord for the next so we want to make in fact Accra is choke so place to have a very I mean, a peaceful places come to Shy Hills. Shy Hills now. Now, all know our lands are very flexible. Because even it's not okay now. There are light posts in between them, and there's water too. So buy land at Shy Hills now. That be cry. Is that where be Accra be very good. It's
true. And the any can cry necessary from Tema to Akosombo omu ye dual routes intino ebeko tem to fi hon mo back is so easy ujina yen site na no a ubenya car to La Paz ubenya car to Tema ubenya car to Accra intino baby apese ukobia no ujina hon ma ubenya car e dia konti Shy Hills there and one thing is say hon so Langard same ni honum se makoto asase Langard for betete wa na fi wa wanu se okoto asase no rise up real estate there esan say ye adwuma na che ye credibility no ehu ehia yen intino ye to asase na ye hwe ba bia o bana se wo beto de free ho no ma unye problem bia enfrem free hu ntino bi oto asase bia o rise up there oboy abaso say ye juma ye de very transparent ntipa nti omo boy abaso ntimpa cho mesambo ye numbers ni biom na nti me ba cho o person ni rise up real estate edin komo a ye numbers no eye mienu de dikan no eye 0531 532 669
Asempa FM
0531 532 669 and after 0556 853 850 0556 853 850 now what's me and rise up real estate Eddie and Sawaso
final message now fancy
okay all right I want to advise those from outside Ghana say the only place you can trust is rise up real estate even people from US UK here and there almost fair now we even help them to even build
Okay.
Because
you
so with your trust and your hope, Rise Up is the only place you can come and will make you very comfortable and reliable. Rise Up.
Wow.
So once a while,
numbers need to be
0531 532 669 0531 532 669 and then 0556 853 850 0556 853 850 which Rise Up Real Estate we make you the landlord for the future.
Fantastic. Indeed. My name was marketing manager and administrative manager. Nyamin Shami, you best answer in Komobio. Why? Great. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mamin sign Fencham say, Ene Abejufano, Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, Abe Cancer, Ewa Hunu studio, Ache ye papa. Ene Nyami Adom, were to me Abe Cancer, Ewa Hantienche, Mobetenenka, Merikia Kase. Honorable Kujedu Asare will join us, and then the Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. And so eba be kan ho enti munyina munhye nso na afei montwen ne yemfa sa nkomo no entumi emfa emremo na doc et na senti mema na kwaba na afei madane me ho akwaba by which time na bedwafo ni nyina ye krado na afei de yenkomo no ahyehye so doc na me hu wadi afei apom te say
oh you show nua
bibi amoko
oh him na no meti na oh ye ayi presentation wa so na say nyame djuma na ye na de akoso
bibi aboko
nyame dom me na nanam say ne wawu da we fun ko na hia no ti ye won komo a ne
ye wade nyina
ha na betu say so de ne ya ni jesem
sure Dr. James Kwabnabonfe no why ni nyina nti ye kwaba ne nsem bebre na ewo ho entietefo ene ahwefo montwen yen after this very short break we'll get into the vexed matters. Ekosiisen Suni, stay with us.
Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple.
The Ekosiisen mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Get promise.
Intimi kwani bampo penyi market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se mi packet ye miensabe ni thank you emo dufo bia dunne wabombo se mi ko tank into na green tank na meta mi high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank no fiso mi favorite color no tank ben beti na yama mi Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shedi atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank ana ene na be bien Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Bedaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I bet you know that. Saba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners every 1.5 adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV every 32 adequacy 85 inches. Franco essential tabletop double decker and the chest freezers and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco kwabata bi e benwo nimum head office e wada braka one Roxy cinema ne die nimre friend 0246 422 338 in a 0555939 Franco electrical appliances papa if
UEFA Champions League final 1B. So get your Asempa from UCF Sunday no bigger. Nanidine ne wonam so aye Sunday. On the 31st May 2025. Ani United Tama Community Night. Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye match UEFA Champions League final live. I will chance Chris on time managing the 4th Champions League. And PSG for the first time. Senior Vision the good last killer. Asempa from UCF Sunday what here Havana. And some match ne to be do so. Yeah, but Bonsu Fiaba Panon Crow. Performances near good year. 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, hit the bottom, basketball hoops, Satara, you make it so just see from the entire Fanatama Community Night, Saturday 31st May. Asempa perfect. To my family, to TV presenters, the dignitaries will play now. Your player, your radio, TV programs are who told Tiafana live. I Asempa from UCF Sunday. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live coming to my family, Asempa FM. To my great soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL, Inspire Fitness, DSTV. Feel every moment. Complicana, passion for technology. Saga for Peters.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika fra manone no eja me adwendwen pii na afa mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se ampa wa mane mesika
mesu me bisa me yonko bi na o ka kire me se na le ire nso saa kosi se o sha se age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o eye simple menye ne ntem wonti usika bia na bambon so wo ho anonkwa asetine mo ye kama
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu and Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, and now Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso, was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo, Akwababa Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
Me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Oh, good South Pesa de baby. In your street circle, Felisco Sangana, a woman, say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina yebe yama kama. When you transporter, I don't remember contented. Say Benwo, say which you, say Gano, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Would you come be a person with the Kobiane, be yama kama. Na baby Okago be dubianso. One with me track it. A safe, may intent so. Maybe drink to mama. Felisco San, a dear GDA a womb. Say business be queen. And one yeshama. Felisco Sangana. We save your cargo. We save your life. Kushecha Kwai Ewetima Community 8. If we procure house, you bring Vienna City Hotel. And our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Crew, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Crew, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology, and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Yesal, Agro City, Agro Monte, and GIZ, with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade, and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotiexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology, and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Yesal, Agro City, Agro Monte, and GIZ, with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade, and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotiexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
Asempa 94.7 FM. Jubumwa, Kinambabia, Yen Ebola filling stations at Dawa. Say your ultimate sports show. Obasante Kawasita 105.9 FM. Takurade. Say your fire for fire and soa. Our Chiwa 102.7 FM. Tiaya Pantanas 105.9 FM. Takurade. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 85.7. Salaga Storm 101.9 FM. Sunyane Anidaso FM 101.5. Japeko Riasi 95.7 FM. Winchi Royal FM 104.7. Winchi Cruise FM 96.9. Akumada Time 105.3 FM. Offenso Adansia 98.9. Asante Achimagogo Bankam Radio 95.1. Jukwa Afima Radio 103.3. Koforidia Asida 105.9 FM. Takurate Ochami 99.7 FM. BBA 9J
FM 90.3 Edra Today's Radio 101.7 Edra Kesmi Radio Tamale Oko FM Tepa Fosu FM Asin Fosu and IBM FM Tikobo #1
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Oh, good so person de ko baby. In your street here cry. Felisco Sangana e wo homa. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina ye be yama kama. When your transporter e don nyama be content. Say benwo, say wichiru, say ye Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Wo de kan be bia wo pese wo de ko bia na ye be yama kama. Na be bia wo ka go be du bia nso. Wo wait me track it. E ye safe, na ye intentem so. Na be drink mama. Felisco San, e dia GDA e wom. Say wo business be ko enim. And one yeshama, Felisco Sangana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Kuchecha Quine and Watima, Community 8. If we procure house, you're being Vienna City Hotel. And our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Crew, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Crew, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
You just got added to the GoTV Best Football Friends chat group. Let's go! It's finals time and all the biggest players are in it to win it. Catch every Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, Champions League, FA Cup, Europa League, Conference League. To cut the long voice note short, you know who'll be there for you when you need to watch the finals. Stay connected to catch all the biggest football finals with your best football friend, GoTV. Love it.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen medino asuguswa otie no sa asunyina etie eri da Ghana for nso ase for making us #1. This is your most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Meridio Bonsu Femi Obi. Atna CD unim sa 6:30 p.m. energy media de bia ye deba ewie ene sana ye de discussion segment ena ebeto amoso. Na Medical Abodin say Dr. James Kwabnabonfe atnase ewo studio ha or managing editor of the National Forum newspaper and our former Bibre a former active politician. Anyways, Dr. James Kwabena. Enti ma yenhwe na memfa we mu entwem na afi yenhye nkomo na se immediately while we wait for the other panelists to join us. Felisco San Ghana Limited, and Ghanaian businesses are now doing some fantastic and innovative stuff. Enti Felisco San Ghana Limited, what they do really, and it's so goods how people will move from one location to the other. Goods be our person will move from one location to the other within Ghana and even outside of Ghana to our neighboring countries, Felisco Sand Ghana Limited, Edebeko amount. They will take the stress off your shoulders from clearing to forwarding to trading and transportation. Felisco Sand Ghana Limited, Ewoho amount. In Tibia, episode in your free Accra, Tamale, Udifi Accra, Kumase, Udifi Accra, Western region, that's secondary Takrade, and as I would Koko Foridia, Udi Koho, Udi Kosunyani, baby, episode in your money could be. And in fact, outside Ghana, episode in your free Ghana, Kotogo. So the Benin, Burkina Faso. Look no further. Felisco Sand Ghana Limited will help you transport your goods both internally and externally. With speed and efficiency. Until we are on client, we will guarantee you first class services, irrespective of the size or the volume of the goods. Ombeye at the amount. Come on. Until the also we answer only one ending como goods no omo de beko amount inti ye ka Felisco Sand Ghana Limited na waje so we save your cargo, we save your life. Ye Watema Community 8 Efua Pokua House close to Vienna City Hotel ehoni yewo ubituma frey e 0248 238 541 indi TBO 0248 238 541 and 0262 129 553 into 0262 129 553 na on Felisco Sand Ghana Limited Enkasa Tabia herbal mixture so say ene mu malaria hamo malaria dro tatahwe Ghana fo agya tum Tabia herbal mixture oye be man so pedro be mu wagina onan so male vitality Tabia takum ena uhia eno no ye de honey ena aye 100% organic no alcohol Tabia takum ene ye wo Tabia zone care ene ye dro boost your immune system Tabia zone care eye adwuma pa se oyemetim untimi nhede nya wonan brano Tabia herbal capsules ena wuhia inu nyina wo pemu bia ato a frɛ 0243 686861 0243 686861 and as 0245 749 206 0245 749 206 na oni enkasa me kamfo Franco Trading Enterprise so edi amamo me part of phones papa o part of all mobile phone brand bia obenya bia to accessories and after the electronic product and so account it is a Nokia now per Samsung iPhones smart television set air conditions chest freezers washing machines microwave ovens a blender CCTV cameras ninyina Franco Trading eton papa no ehona obenya ato ewo CCTV camera required the new ones about state of the art powerful ones on screen display OSD menu easy configuration 3-in-1 video audio control all in one composite signal IP67 weatherproof and high reliability yakofa ni nyina ede apa me pacho and as how order your man online put your amount discount 40% discount ewo bo so free 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 na oni eni enkomo your website francotrading.com in Franco Trading still phone papa efie eneho into munchen so emame oya bema na wutie me oya oba na wutie na wo pe leather slippers she and say leather sandals na wo pe sha ene Ghanaian company bi aba omuye bi papa your free company no and say brand name Santike that's the brand bespoke leather slippers and sandals. Each pair is carefully crafted with the finest materials and attention to detail. You are a team of skilled artisans who take pride in their work, ensuring that every pair is unique and made to your specifications. From the moment you slip them on, you'd feel the difference. Handmade leather slippers and sandals. And yet, they are not just a luxury. They are an investment into your comfort and your style. Santike, we bring luxury to your feet. Okay, on website, santikeonline.com. Santikeonline.com. Call your designs, no? Come. Leather slippers and leather sandals. Papebi. Brand near solid Santike. Phone 0572 683 529. You can also send us a WhatsApp message. 0572 683 529. Your showroom ni wo Obodoy Street. Ewo new Achimota. Koho na one yen enkokasa. Na bibia ntimi nkoyi ema. Dr. James Kwabnabon feme sen about hobi na fe yede nkomo no ahyehye so. One issue ana me pese tiefo nso ehu. Video na ready afatrom earlier me ka kire mo say Bastor Boys share video bi Achimota highway no eso. Now we show video now what they wanted to highlight and say amanphobia shase concrete no omu dwirigu ama iron rod e wo concrete ni mu no e na omu twitwa eto. That's how far omako sisi aha nti video no eno no mo amhwe wo YouTube we was a video no eda so in the Bastor Boys guys ne ba ko eno no nti that's what they've done in the show. Concrete no eno mo dwiri e de agu form no doc she video we ma washe dada concrete no mo dwiri agu form no ena iron rod we no mo twitwa. That's how far afei Ghana for ni be echo. It's crazy, just crazy. Why anybody would wake up, have the presence of mind to do this, no? Me tia say we no ye nyanwa. Yes, I was here didn't go through due process, but the harshest of punishment, I was here it's not pleasant at all. At this level, they already know. Nadia, they are kata drains, so they are doing a man for chako. And afi bibia assign akwa kudu. And it's not looking good at all. Doc.
Well, a symptom of your society now, you will know. And I say, Yariano. Aye wono yare krono eso ehunsun sanso na wo maya ade aye friend value.
Yes,
ayi ani ira and I say where value has no value say ade amu edu emu nyedu a
yes
eya na ema nidie and I say ne eye ne de nye kwa no eye de say eye de say obi hu o say ya na me ka agodue wu ani so yeden pa na nipa da sani timinya kukuduro kodwiri pantimpon odwiri wi a wasan de bibia hyem atwitwa and throughout the period we odwiri first me ba konye o
dabi
na ma yakọ you see one ma e twamfo yin na nkasa de aba no
yes
huna eye after the fact and no mo hu
yes wie no na
that's right
omukotwae
na anye bia anti e koso no
obi
sebi obi hu ana obi hwe oman bia se yamfa mra yentimi nchekere man no enye man a ese nipa man tiere mekani
yes
oman a se enye mra yentimi ndi e ho so no enye man a eye nipa man ayese moa sebi if is a nipa ye wo hono America mampania be di akire bi 1965 or draw Hubert Humphrey
yes
or draw ngoma bi ayekitwa bi am say na meka me de na tekra the cause is mankind ketikiti bi okay say me say the law can be no better than the people who are called upon to obey
yes
or administer it or enforce it. Just mrano na won din ni muduro no entumi nya din chen nipa ye say wo mumfa sutie ana so mre entie de mrano kan ana say wo munhwa se mrano e di djuma efi say opepa ene edidi mrachi ana mraso wo sabi wo ya mrano wo manfo no a ese say wo mudi mrano ye adjuma ye say yemfa mrano ye adjuma mrano ye mahunu enti den pa na be mani pa de say
kan obi
wenye bayi
the juri
dabi wenye bayi a enye abro ene sunsumbone ne ahohombone a de ne bema nipa anyame abo se ne seso obekwa koye sade ode ko he okoton wo he amse mini anoma ba omaba mi hu ni chache obeja no to me side
o se
ai na ko nya ya chori di abo
me ba mamenye we nwie na me ba ye di nkomo na ene there is a statement from the presidency was samene director Mr. Director, a government communications minister, Edi Ehun Komosisia, the Honorable Felix Kwachofosu Ahomane. So, Honorable Ekosiisen essentially, Bibia Bokode. Yeah, Danyamia say, Inti, Nioma Mieno, number one, the committee, Omanpenyi, on the advice of the Council of State, put it together, no, on the CJ to probe CJ, any allegations against her. No, you have to say, or China, I don't know more show, but you must say, sanity, and Mefacho.
Oh, yeah, no crap. Yamia, what you have to and I committee, no, and I say, I say,
and still, nothing has changed as far as the membership of the committee is concerned. The same Nkofona and that's was right.
The same members now. Yeah, the two jobs be tribunal. Now, the same committee, no, members must say, and Premier and Sa, now watching the emu. That's what Pembra, or maybe Juma. Now, on the day, a home since I saw no, I bet down on penny. Maybe this is our lawyer to him that the committee no day on Sunshine on the bar. Or say, a man penny said the Omakano, and not the Bayajuma. Or man penny no one. The obese Sunday Biaw.
Okay, the committee was set 3 times a week till say Umbewie Omejuma. Now,
yeah, 3 times a week. Yeah.
Okay, as we speak, and say Omuni timelines be within which Omoyo Omejuma.
Oh, there be what kind of statement are? But the two your power committee now. There was no timeline. In fact, Constitution does not empower the President and the Council of State to give any timeline. But maybe say they will act within a reasonable time frame. Say any idea about coso abulum pempenswa. Then you never get to say as a woman now.
There were also talks around say committee in settings no anka ye making it public minim omanpenyi te sa views na man for express no and the position on that here then
omanpenyi te me did say kono kwa anka how be no say ye be yama oman for ahwe say bi enye esuma to gedie na yedi na mmom no there are strict constitutional requirements. I think Article 1468. SSA. And I'm on tour a first application who I was here, a dam, and I put it the Bonibeka said behind closed doors. Into a Yagana, a Mraba time or constitution, near country, and I'm a yano, a year a puchi. And this idea, maybe the Senka, I'm one more cat, young in the bedroom, how do you know?
Very well. Enti yebehwe say committee no ehye omadwuma se a asen when be necessary be din koma will talk and yen nyina so yebetwen final report no which recommendations the president will be bound by. So omoka say oma CJ ntu anadwuma so a CJ betro so onkotena fie a CJ beko akwa fie. But we are also hearing say on lawyer Sami Jemfi, acting CEO of the Gold Board, a presidency, a pardon. Can you confirm that?
Oh, silence, I'm Sebaka trading in a minute, a central for a war presidency. Have a doing common. Now, the two gas Ling Nadakaya, after me see, and many numerous addition of paper now. Or Sami Jemfi, Ankasa Din and December 2 gas, a par on my morning in Archo. The see in Kenny Fifty. Now, and which also, and the Dwana Pepe and a chief of staff, opening power or share a Mampenia, yes or no. Or
ɔto nsa frɛ no ɛma ne bae na ɔtoto na no bisa no de si na ne echi no ɛna ɔbɔ no kɔkɔ sɛ ɛyɛ akyɛw pa ɔde aba na ɔde tum na mo wasa abɔ no kɔkɔ sɛ ɔnya hwɛ yie na bibi ɛsesa ɛnsi biom ɔsan so fa saa akonya no so ɛde nkra ɛkɔma yɛn yɛwɔ abɛn mu nyinaa sɛ yɛnya hwɛ yie na ɛne ɛsesa no ebi ankɔ so nti saa nneɛma mmienu esi echi no ɔmampani susu sɛ asɛm no yɛma ne nso hwɛ na yɛma owi asame yɛmfi akonya na ɔntua ne adwuma so na owi asame yɛmfi ankasa so waba no ho ba ama ɔmampani ne chief of staff aso akye sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a deɛ ɛsiiɛ no ɛbɛsi bio nti presidency susu sɛ baabi aduri deɛ sɛbio ɛho nkohia sɛ yɛbɛyɛ biribi foforɔ bi aka ɛyɛ akyɛw pa ɛne kɔkɔbɔ a yɛde abɔ no no ho.
For those who have made the point, say, Omanpenyi code of conduct and ethics are or launch, this issue no represented the very first major test in view of that code of conduct, and they were expecting maybe a stringent way from the president. I don't know. What would you tell Safwan and so in the face of the decision our presidency are taking?
We need to look at the code of conduct. Is there a specific provision? Code of conduct, no, in the year, of course, no, it's here, potting, and there's no specific provision. Said, I want to be more baby. But then, we are to me say, Ghana for the one, I can't say, innocent Cabanisano, Omudika. Nemo, you say, you see, and a switching and the other two Gano. Nemo, you the Bruce wa, not a switching or upper blow. You see, also information also, and then see an Abanasa.
Okay, in Guinea, like,
yes, I send you so code of conduct, Nagasano. Actually, a switching, young farmer, Omoyan, the ya, it's here. Yes, a switching, the kind of year, with a chopper at the Magana for. And also, a switching. That is a new piano, you cry, and then rest of the patch of pepper. That's true. And a tossing, you know, you better have a boss can switch him. Said you know more with you now, among someone. The only thing about Eddie Akawomo, who bet you so Abom Coco. Say, a mama will know you see idea. Now they are tossing you bar, if your baby be a senator. It's when we now are switching. If you say, I'm not switching you, is to say, I saw her here, the bois. Then they are, is Yadia, Ediama Afufrak.
That's fine. Felix, my final issue, Yenya Wedia, on an issue the minority caucus, raising. Say, Omanpenyi, Ayani, a breachy the supreme law of the land, which is the constitution, because Ofriyame time and the vice president anyha, speaker so anyha until for some period no. Now you need acting president. Be our country was without a leader. Presidency, more just our criticism. They're saying.
Another round of the time wasting now. Minority no deba. Matokra said almost almost starting impeachment proceedings with 88 members of parliament. Yes, we are 187. In the parliament, we are share Asemniaka. Meno can say what they are saying is moot. Omanpenyi or Mary Monty or Mani Yubu. It may need this way as a my best also be. And now, in any event, there are several schools of thought. And then we are women, so cast of Manpeni to coin. And you know, or my name, it's another Manpenia, yet it will be say. In fact, Omanpenia Queen to O2 in his capacity as president. W. Omanpeni to Kwan, when two as a private is any holiday no coin. He went to do official government business as the president of Ghana. If he say a stretch as sometimes it gets to illogical and absurd limits. But
the legal counsel to the minority referred to the later Supreme Court decision on this issue, which decision, until it is reversed, remains law. Enti etrese so mampenyi to yes, of course. I mean, between you and I, because the modern way of doing things, no, we expect say because of technology, inti baby obi adobetimi aye dejuma. But that is not what the Supreme Court said. The court said says so free or man yimua. The next person in this case, no, I was saying Speaker of Parliament should be sworn in to act. That certainly did not happen.
And I make sure I say it is their view. We hold a contrary view. If there are any steps that we must say on the first one, it is entirely up to them. It's a fact that you say to Obi, you say first will be in Simumba. But it is a needless debate. In this year, this debate is completely needless. And I don't think so. Many occasions, and the president traveled in his capacity as president. He was representing Ghana. Sometimes we need to avoid stretching issues that you yes for super but
Felix, because a border on the constitution as we speak, a committee is starting a probe on the CJ. All of this has come about because of the constitution. And we cannot begin to be seen to be picking and choosing which provision in the constitution is favor and in favor. If it's a fact that at a point the president, the vice, the speaker were not in this country, that certainly is a problem.
But it is not a problem of the president. For instance, minority council, he is speaking as an MP. So you need to find out whether speaker no formally has even informed government say we took one. You understand me? To even warrant this sort of discussion. And I'm sure say a moot point. It is a pointless debate. And that there are times we need to avoid pointless debates. In Komodia and could be and therefore we are unwilling at this point to join that debate. If the minorities so say or maybe it is entirely up to them. President when you don't have the numbers, you know clearly that you will see your time. So I don't even see why we should bother with a debate that is heading nowhere. In any event, other views have been expressed. The news at the end say it is not the case. So we do not want a lengthy, pointless debate. We will choose to focus on the issues that matter.
Very well. I don't think that the impression is also being created. Say, because of numbers are more in Parliament in Tino, we can breach the constitution here.
So we hold a contrary view. First of all, we are not bound by what the minority thinks. MP and the majority are.
Here you are.
The minority cannot defeat the peace. Almost the country they don't have the right to do that. So if they believe that they should argue their case, we also argue our case. And so when I cite numbers, I'm telling you that there are more people who do not think this is an issue than those who think it's an issue. In any event, a democracy, and democracy is about majority. And I'm a there's a reason why they are the minority. We don't believe, say, the more cannot. It merits the light of day. We have the right to push that position. The same way they have the right to say whatever they want. Anybody has said numbers is the issue. Then majority also has a right to take a position. So I don't know what the minority is on about.
Very well. Honorable Mepacho,
but I'm also concerned against waste of time. You see, sometimes a democracy must mature. So one of the things that you avoid is pointless debate. In Komodia, emphasis on especially when you know that Asempa work on times have evolved and there are things that remedy that problem. You understand me? So that must also be factored into the debate.
Yeah, but that should be also determined by the Supreme Court.
And
for now,
there are those who also hold the view. So that is not their belief or understanding of what the issue should be. They also must be heard.
Yes.
Some also say in these modern times, that position is not sustainable. So you listen to both sides. That's all. I'm the back parliament, if they choose to do so, we will be on hand to also express our views on the matter. But there's a president in the country is running. You see, your position of answer we will just be engaged in a debate to know where.
That's very well. Felix, my young Bibiani, a baby didn't come. Why? Medasepa Nyamisha. Felix Kwachio Fosu, a minister for government communications and yetin in Kano. Ye science wedding komobio ba ansana na mamema enianumu akana kwaba na afei emu hu so maba be cancer. Honorable Ebenezer Nina na ta kwaba te saying
Obinyame go social be abokode
adumi
ba we no Asempa na me do no me na pe me catch your mind
no dey me ye dey
na do ye djuma man kofu bi mu pa o
ofo ben
o dey be ka say no ka topic no nje be bazo
I say, sorry. Akwaba na bibi aboko.
About 5 then.
I mean, can't me come me say interview back. Yes.
Just say
here come on ye be dia interview. Come on ye be dia interview.
Two car free baby gidi ye baba be.
Na wa time ben na.
Kwajo ba late kwa we tumi o. Mi nkasa ye. O de kaka.
So na wa ni dey
o ye ja ye kaka.
Go say. O ni dey late. Because one ba betra ha.
Kaka wa say. Complain na wo ye di mre ni bi. Udi bi ye won san so ka. On bi ma bie ni mama gu ha.
Honorable ti ka
ya nka.
Why? Me ho ye. Me ha me na me ka.
Ana ni class prefect. Wednesday na mo de ma ba no ma mo class arrangement e ni munyi mi fi.
Squad no ni ho. Squad video until na wonya kwa be ship. Na san ka me Wednesday. E ma o ma.
So Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FMT. Cecilia, the panel is set, and we'll get straight into the vexed matters. Of course, the backstory. The committee probing the CJ show. Majuma saying Yame Adumo Ochna. They would sit 3 times a week until say. Umberio Mojumadi or report Akoma president. Report Nensono, whatever is in there would be binding on the president. President ni say the recommendations are committee in the Beko Akoma no imu. That's number one. Presidency so a granted pardon to the acting CEO of the Gold Board. Of course, the Government Communications Minister Echimua, OSHA Code of Conduct and Ethics Nimua. There are some sanctions in there. One of them, ASA Nipanu will render apology. Nipanu will be cautioned. Nipanu will be reprimanded. Nipanu will be suspended. Nipanu will be dismissed. And in this case, the apology and the caution and Oman Penyin through the Speaker, Mrs. Speaker, the Chief of Staff, the Ama Yenia lawyer, Sami James. The Oman Penyin says, "Let's ask Seminole and Koda Dieda na life must go on." That's where we are at the moment. Dr. Kwabena Bonfe, me and you.
Me na osan de me ahase.
Na someone share hwe. Video no. Okay then fine. Doc Meba. Honorable Nina Mamintio on the video.
Obi,
it's part of
to be honest and sincere with you.
Yes.
Minim kwan be faso to deal as Kabila described them. Sabi before am years anyama. You see, it is look at Bibi Makoye say Jumano. The question you need to ask yourself, say, at what time in Omukoye?
Okay.
What your friend is saying, measures been have we put in place to deal with some of these things? Yeah. You see, apart from this one on the major principal streets, because they try say yi gates no the matters etutu to be yi all those things there then if you honor. And it's becoming a big problem. Look, first light. So if you are driving in the evening, and if you don't take care, it will be a problem.
Yeah, sure.
Even the small roads in our friends, our community, the Kapono, Omuyi, Efiso.
And don't put me my worry there. No crowd you can argue say they are open, it can be seen. But way to pull down concrete.
Obi,
iron rods a shame.
It's unbelievable. Even street lights, Omu to be to a chia woman if you street like that then it to form. So you ask yourself, say, it to omo no be can't be ambetwem and like you need any form be able to me then actually sign your man. And you see these bastard boys no, honestly, they are really doing
a good job.
Today, this morning, omo ye juma wo ablekuma. Ablikwa traffic light.
Yes.
Eddie buy a friend and say awoshi and ushe juma ushe anya ma hipa go kwa no so. And if the person will be doing, the last time I was watching one of their videos.
Yes.
Share rubber. And they are called gata na sie. And you can imagine, and we'll be doing all these things. And some of these people will be arrested near a job. Look, if care is not taken, we need to break everything and reconstruct it. Everything. So you are not safe. If you pass there, you are not even safe. You are not even safe. Now you clean up a circle here. Overpass our circle. Honum is thrown now. Almost say
but maybe I'm interview Imran and twas we could see saying Eric Dennis Dumenu Akachi. Eric Dennis Dumenu Akachi. Eric, good evening and welcome.
Good evening. I'm not Dennis. The name is Eric Dumenu Akachi.
Okay, there is no Dennis in there. Eric Dumenu Akachi. That's fine. That's fine. Can you confirm that you filed a petition at Shraj for Shraj to investigate lawyer Sami Jemfi? Can you confirm that?
I did exactly that.
And what's the status of the petition as we speak?
As we speak now, I've directed my lawyer to withdraw the petition. It has become important that the public know that I have no personal hatred towards Sami. But the way the media has carried it as though it's a personal issue, or perhaps maybe the person has committed any crime, that is not the intention. The intention was that we saw a public video, and I felt that Shraj should look into it as an investigative body and see whether or not there is any corruption issue in it. So it's not that I'm saying that there's any corruption, but they should look into it and see whether or not there's any corruption. So, but I feel that the way the whole issue has taken a twist and turns in the media, it is in the best interest to withdraw the petition. So I've directed my lawyer and to withdraw the petition with immediate effect, and also to direct Shraj to stop any further inquiry into the matter.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, we just wanted that confirmation. So thank you. We'll not take so much of your time. Thank you so much. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And a Ghanaian citizen, Eric Dumenu Akachi. And Amaya to send a petition or the commerce Raj, on why instructing a lawyer someone sign withdraw petition because of how media cover that whole story. Or personal issues be any day against lawyer Sami Jemfi. That's where we are on this particular issue. Make a Niomana SEC earlier we had an interview with the legal counsel to the minority. Amono cast a issue about the constitutional breach on the part of the president by the communications minister, the government communications minister, Echrimua, that whole debate, and Shada and Yenese, because they take the view, say, breach be a encourse. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe.
Obi.
Yes.
Well, a Kamia Koye replay 2017. Just following 2016 general elections. An artificial win. Maybe see that 169 members of parliament, president, huge.
Asempa FM.
Similar to 2024. Maybe the details of the data nankasa kano is another area one can do analysis on a different platform. It's obia say otonibo na okohwem what Ghanaians were saying in 2024. Just like I said in 2017, say, Nagana for the wedding kunim, the wedding show, so be a what Ghanaians were saying. People didn't take a note of it. A do say because the article betrayal, misunderstanding of a mandate and misrepresentation of it thereof. Tie, Asempa ne ho. Asempa ne ho. But the Sami Jemfi standard, SGS, and then 14th May 2025. Fanisen can 14th May 2024. And I mean as a media fit here. And a video now a koye a fan hono. And can no be can found. And use that. Media kwachofu was saying Asembia ni ho. And so your pacho. I'm a president say Chow Penechino, Asembia ni obium.
One that's Asembia or say Asem or by Nipana Pacho into your matia to no question.
I say Yasem now code of ethics, a code of conduct to Muno. Bibia ni one more, sir, and yes, I know no
specific.
Exactly. And I mean, say, I've done politics for a number of years. I know what politicians endure and what we go through, especially in the partisan fray. Now, what was his standard bear on such matters? And when I asked him, okay, and tell you what I know host to that day, you go for Damian Sembaye. And said, Otia, and I know okay. I'm challenging, me say, I say my work cano. A big crime would do say, the new Godfrey should even lose his license to practice. And I don't know from GLC. So much ding. So I say, and the median Casamunio, but I say my the SGS, the Sami Jamfi standard. Felix, oh, yeah, what amanyo semu aye kasai obi na ze matise nipa bebre kasa oh you good now they are comparing to people nyade hey what has changed in this country all of a sudden and then all of a sudden obi hu ahinti ana say wo babia na wunsusu ye kire wunti asembia asi nne no ewo mfanto ho enra no ene de different Minister Louis Farrakhan, or say when you see men fall, don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Learn. Because you're on your own way up. And you are not free of the temptations
that made them tread.
That make people to fall. Yeah. Nor are you free of the temptations that can make you stumble and fall. Didi Canon. They should be here. Cows trapped by their horns, men by their words. Maybe say by the Sami Jamfi standard. What will Sami Jamfi be saying today of Sami Jamfi and Agrada? Only 1 year back. Emre Yeninkaso. Now, Phil Kwachofusu, Asama Wakano, market.
Yeah, Emudia Heno.
Or say then, there's no debate. We won't breach. Or say it is not an issue to debate.
Sure. It's pointless and unnecessary.
And he advances further say, it's because minority has some argument or almost can say, it borders on impeachment, their numbers is of no consequence. True. Their numbers may be of no consequence. Donald Trump. He was found guilty. 34 counts. And so America compared to Ghana Mrenti or Tina Bay president. Donald Trump only qualified to stand the elections for Ghana. And the unformed penny because to some extent Ghana so no never be one more yemfansa. No me shama wakache say. Sa some say mampeni be de atre any mashe be de fie chame omumi ansan nyina were out of jurisdiction within a certain period no na nko obeka say ente sa ena nka any debate. You are not denying that. And yet impunity catch say the minority that could begin an impeachment process don't have the numbers. Now say MP say what parliament patriotic, nationalistic. Now appendages and parliament. And the minority asem. Did the president inform parliament before traveling? Mampani Bo Mejabejafie, Ono Felix, member of parliament, in his right conscience and senses.
They are on recess. But the institution.
What does the constitution say?
You inform parliament.
Did the president inform parliament?
Oh, you check.
He asked a question, sir.
No.
Do we know, sir, even before the speaker was traveling, also inform me, presidency so to Kwayana? Yeah, that's also another question.
So the question is that this is an issue on Kofuarezi. We will see there is no debate. There is no debate. You have not provided us answers to rubbish them. There is no debate means assembly will be Kofa Asemwaba. And only there's no debate. Now can tell me say there is no debate when somebody has an issue there. Not say which of them? Emu biano adanko that day. Umfa huni. Enti mesre mi nuano. I say it's too early yet. Early days. You knew baby to me na Ghana for ni nyame mpani mahama ankasa aka nyame na aye na dom amana se abeji to me no. To me the fam o. Eye the fam obi anu mo bedi mpani Ghana afebo. Obi anu ba ye mrase bedwani afebo. Kwajo tie wa MP da. Enya onye MP biom.
Yes.
Enti say MP na wadie na na wudi minister for communication, government communications. Enti obi raise issue. Now we respond and now see there is no debate. Now if we say the right answer to give her. I don't think that's good conduct for a government. I will say, Yaman your seminal, Yamatna Fidesua complaining about the conduct of your politics. It yan shas yan Sanema Eyebium. Mekai, July 1st, 2024. Former National Security Minister Francis Poku, Oma Pulechabiwo Ghana Armed Forces College. Now see, the obey about 2024 piano. Omo modern say a free January course after swearing in. Yabayan setramu kakafa kwaya ye faso de amanyosem. Public confidence in our politics is gone down. The entire it is this kind of politics. Without principle, without scruples, even among thieves, there is honor. There are standards. NDA Bianca presidency statement na kwachidi by one famanke. Then obekai. What then obekai? And I may catch on me say me sitting here and knowing what I know and what I've practiced in my politics, what we do, sharing here and there. And Kenya say more. But the Samijan fee standard. So you better go do baby, you be Jamanako. Nambo miniano, meka say obetia. Eya futu semana. One more eye de say onye hwe no ya doye or you say wabobra waye. They are worsening his case. I'm telling you.
But now the president has pardoned him.
Forget about it. President has pardoned him. What did he do wrong that the president is pardoning him?
He apologized for what he did.
No, but what did he do wrong? We are saying he did nothing wrong.
Who is saying? Felix?
What did he say? He breached nothing. Didn't he say that?
Yes.
That there was no breach.
Black and white in the code of conduct.
Yes, there was no breach.
But there's the spirit behind the code of conduct.
There's a breach. That is why the statement from that office ought not to have been what it is. So when you say there's a certain spirit, now and as conveyed in the letter, and that spirit, and I say the sense of our thinking of revamping and reviving our national politics with a sense of patriotism, a sense of nationalism, a sense of your friend saying high decency. If that spirit has been breached in a certain conduct, that's not the kind of statement you issue. You raise the issue. You condemn the issue.
Yes.
And you say, yet, because of the remorse shown by the young man, the president thinks that is punishment enough. But you make it look like nothing has happened. Why to say the she is here? And I'm confronting her today. And I'm in culture, so I say, make a rubber thing, I mean, problem with it. I'm being honest with you. But me tete the microphone can say she is here, and I'm saying, go by the Samijan fee standard, SGS. what would Sami Janfi have said about that issue?
Okay.
President over 4 years. Onwa decided to be man who 120 days assessment B, one man who B plus, one man who A modest. Na B no crano, maybe you issue with it. What's my issue with it? The president failed to tell us one significant unprecedented thing he's done.
Will take it over now.
Suspension of the Chief Justice. It's within that period.
Yes.
One can have some.
25 listed.
May say, oh, but
it was
it's an issue.
Promise.
Yeah, but promises include account and governance. You tell me, sir, and you're so trivial that it didn't require mention.
State of the Nation address.
A State of the Nation address.
An account of the first one.
Yes, 120 days. It is a significant. Listen, be tolerant. You're tolerant. Be tolerant. When a chance and channel. So that we are not catch us. Who to me? Where Juma the Casama? Yeah, you need to mean it. You are not any and a Casama. Oh, they will to me in a Casama. You see, Obi here, the American United say, "Yen to your book a crack." Now, Maya, you didn't pay Muchitreno, and your Maya, a man say, you didn't come. Kuye Niado Boniface Namisro and only a ditch mine. No credit me see you. Yamasani any edi munya and yadi beko yamaye. Yanara assassinino. If your mamma or boy yare me and somebody nim dien traso. Nim dear who giant. Person in Kuminya and Kotokrane. 3 of them. What is the solution of proposal here?
Or say, Bremunya, am I atom say?
No, say, Obu, respect. And ya sombre. Sani me, a sombre no, a join it to sutia yedebema emra, fidelity to the law. There's a breach and you say there's no debate because you have the numbers. This is not the first argument about numbers. So this numbers argument, 2017 you heard it. 2025 we are hearing it. 2 million say wow there. Check again the 2024 election results and advise yourself, even as winners. Now the way I shall see say come sa. I don't think say a man ye na yepe.
I'll come back to you, Honorable Kwajedu Asare. Let me, my member of House, let me tell you what drink chewo in some union a home pacho. Honorable.
Mine we won't dear. Say Ghana last us a match. Say, one year, coach, my own year coach. Spectators, coaches. So, but Embra football, Mrano, say, as I say, young coach. And then the assistant coach, and then the one will be our needing. Or my mom who quite so better na park so. Now decision say be take you up where you so more also quite say it will be your own bay. Now I spectators so. And non say you initially can't be a bob on even any yes we be now on I account there. You be do at them and do at them, we are very praise you and near praise you, you be cheer also near cheer. Tinka Saturday, me feel say, no. As I say, I said, near what could you herself say, oh, yeah, President Yakotono Swaba. I say, we need the way around. And we need a palm for so or no more, Juma, or more, said, be a more Yansan, one in dear. any kwan ya faso edibu mai ti amrebia mu no it takes the opposition to want to direct the affairs of government. President to Debbie and yes I'm a sasa nkoya Debbie fasi hasa ya haba sasa udisi
Are any multi-party
Oh, President Kasa Debbie wan kasa ye where no you so ye nkeso yi free then dia ke kanka Kabila po dey be in the film because onu say am in this our party.
Onye partisan.
Team.
I still have a voice.
In Kasa only voice.
Oh no, I'm just voice. I understand what you're saying. What the
only party. You know, they are not never US in Czech. They don't feel offended. But yeah, MPP now for 4 no. Just me who baby only 4 months ago almost yo amambo Ghana for na amamo that verdict that proves say they've been the worst ever government in the history of the Fourth Republic, but by extension from 1957 and Ghana here independent. With all these people around. Today they are the ones pontificating righteousness. And I say, and this is what the president here. Please. Let me pass a very fair I don't want to go there because we Ghana for there. And he said, "Ne court circle. Odo it's being desilted.
Team
clean.
I said the first time.
The first time who will be now the very last time I will be. The very last time I will be. Me say the very last time. That's the question I am asking.
Manuflu. I be a
Oh,
first rank in record.
Baller, filth.
2017 playback.
You know it. Please. You know, no. Dollar, the top. Within a space of 4 months, I drop it from there 16 point something all the way down, and they say I'm at 12.8. That is what Guardians are happy about. Fuel prices. Tamani a top gallon, liter back, 17 cities. Today, I drop it to to the extent say you know woman on me crass is my wild. Say budget come de beto mu cement ni yes building materials there is here sidina anya strength being they need more dollars to be able, or more foreign currency to be able to do this. And not Ghana for that change. Ntino move to my NDC, not to come and rabble rouse and be responding to all kinds of things. There was a little infraction of what we all thought was wrong. And there was only one thing he should have done, in my opinion. That's all. That is the only place I fault my brother.
Indiscretion.
It is that part. Because Uncle said, a precano, because we try a picture just before you got into the car. Definitely there's a camera around somewhere. It's young car. And dear, me say, even me by mumpo, the car me use tinted, light tinted and dark tinted, and even a light tinted and a chair dark tinted. Maybe TH. Tisa ubi shami na say obisami bibi na me pese me man bibia. The name be kasa me okasa nyina na me ne nanti. Na nkodu me car mu. Na me tinasia. Kama kame door na tum. Sabene me sabe she me botu mu. Sabene ba she me wallet mu. He fan. Ni ame pese me ye no. Na ma ye. Bibia na ma winding me window ne down. Na ni ame ye na ma sorry so. Ti ye nyina eye addition ni bi. Na me gidi se e ma enkomo no ekoye se NDC fompo so any engine see no enye that act of benevolence.
And the recipient
and the feelings people are going through.
And your feelings now go through. Because KSM said something on this same matter. Say granted, say Samiko maybe our name Chrome, maybe a Kolibu and at 7 name on will be a stopping.
And yes, I do.
And oh, Mrs. Tabida Hospital. Nindrubi I say at all. Yenkuta enough to patch up Mwaka crowd between the Abuame. And as some tanks, I scanning in the man in Pakwa. Aka engine this say the reaction yina for a omobeye because omunim say adoye ena oye. But we nipa no de man no enya adoye o.
Adoye.
There be no who na adoye. That is the point. And yes, I know Samino and news anya adoye no oye no. But nipa no who no adoye. Somati what subsequent year why in some way wakika. Utia na we ask we iska. And against that. So he doesn't need it.
But not at the point not so tough for him.
Jamie. One thing or can subsequent. You see, those are the things that poured more, you stoked the fire. What you say? Because yes. Sure. And for me, look, if we read 1 John chapter 1, verse 9.
If we confess
our sins, He is faithful and just to forgive us and to cleanse us from
purify us from all unrighteousness.
We should live by that principle at all times.
Intino.
Obi.
Oh,
take note of it. Who preaches scripture there? I am there.
1 John 1:9.
Yes. Yohane. We may be kind. Tibako. Chichinu and Kono. Could you preach on?
Preach on. Intino. Sabi, what is there after let's say apology? Kind Psalm 51 and so the prayer of David.
Confessionary.
Or create in me a clean heart and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from your presence. Take not your Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of my salvation.
Jesus.
What you say,
brother?
Intino, Bonnie, in this case, Impono, and your Bonnie.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
But again, there's a scripture in the Bible. See, we should not let our righteousness be evil spoken of. Oh yeah, the panel. Yeah. Emma and say and Kose Bonnie. These are things that we all have to be guided.
Philosophy of relativism,
Prof. With, and I believe, say, yeah, brother, no. This is a wake-up call to him, not only to him,
everybody else,
but to everybody else, including myself. Because Sena Kabila Kano, any kut na ukoti from Farakano, and me. You see, you know, think if Sami news said BBC and Kobe. What I say? Yeah. If he knew Sammy of all people would be born because Sammy idea we one here be some okay we found cause same free so he won't do that. And for me I think say Ghana for any so any anji ni see you know enye ni boni on ye tino the president and so atimu na who say sese utimi de ne form so echeno na okoko ye na juma obon kokko say dachi on hwe na bibisa ansan sibioma e ka men kwa dia me fu say ye nyina ye ntu so anamo ne yama opposition apejam a mo bomja ni bina Camila kai Sami hard not when it comes to Sami is a good communicator. He knows where to press the neck. What I say, Sami si press so kon or be press so kon ma wan ri.
You will mean now be traffic people.
Me did say if there is any one person that people wish say some scandal be better rocking Sami better first 3 emu. Oh, be so better mu say you can't 3 I mean to be because no be number 1. Yes. It's not my in
no particular order.
Yes.
But 2 na can hono ye hwan.
But make can say more.
I don't can say blue away.
Can say more. So
I don't can say blue away.
On the more serious, I think sir Sami has paid his dues. Sure. In a way, look, he's a gift. I believe so. He may just have like acquire so NDC ni. Intino or be now it won't pen who be because of that. But Sami is a gift to this country and a role model
to a lot
of young people.
Yeah, that's true.
I believe, sir, for such a person, or you para, they are whom Becky can for so beba, and Tino, a buy and so I'm ma Sabi, a year and like Kubian Anamaya, then or bed train so near Tempa and Utu Wanamo, Pagana Fortune. T. Obi.
Yematu unkotredi
na men kaka kramfa friend say Felix friend say
on the bridge constitutional
bridge you see MPP minority for no e pa mucho because to jogo from pa this business of always wanting to be in the news every day.
Somebody they are talking about a constitutional breach. So that's a major
this issue of always wanting to be in the news.
That's how you see it.
Toby, it's becoming way too much. Way too much. Hey, na Kabiru aye. Oh, the next day na ye back when Yakun se hwan no so am no even saying. Oh, na ye the team for you. Oh, na Cop Gideon Boako. Just say the Arsenal ya share roll call be Chale and Kabila is and then she in the stand. It doesn't like
daily press conference. Daily press conference. Headquarters. Headquarters.
Hourly conference. Yet me can some from the parliament to we cry now on press conference. I mean 4 years in parliament, NDC did more than 3,000 press conferences. I'm telling you,
from the days of the
finance, and then I'm going to be 500. Hey, press conference.
You see, me ya wo kra na nyamedi kankan no. Almost kra na bon when it comes to governance.
That's it.
Utinia papa no kan o friend say parliament, your friend say honorable boa.
Yes, Amaboa.
that statement. I said they have taught us how not to govern a country. If they go in the annals of history of having taught Ghanaians how not to govern a country. And you know, these people who have such a record, terrible, unprecedented, never to happen kind of a governance structure and system. These are the people who are now trying to teach John Mahama, an experienced president. He's not here as a novice or the 4 years experience and a sambaye.
4.5.
4.5, if you can add that too. Of experience.
3.5 as vice president.
We don't need any tutorials from the NPP
on how to govern.
Very well. If someone can say bibi higher, all right. We're playing it back to them. If you have any problem,
you go to
say president in Niho, vice in Niho, back when they say speaker in Niho, now say you swear in chief justice. Go to court.
Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate,
the man who just read 1 John 1:9.
Obi, Mamicha Yeti for. I want you to help me on 2 areas.
Okay.
Honorable Dwasari, I answer what kind of children service teacher into a quote.
Yes.
But me need to be quoting. To make a story, no mommy, if you can remember the quotation.
Okay.
Obi, okay on Hinibia, our Bible more. Osman call for say omunko okun. No, osho mu bo say. Se mu ba. Yo ba be hia mu kane no. Onu na me dey.
Me dey be for it. That's Japheth.
Jephthah.
Eti honey Jephthah. Yeah, Japheth ne bom pa ye say Nyankopon hu ne mo body. That's Jephthah.
O say enti unfortunately no when the best year mukwan
ne baba
into bed
I don't know boy for it.
So
but this one in this case no the Boshebano can never be satisfied can never be crucified. Boshebano of the NDC in this case can never be sacrificed for this country. It's confirmed Easter or sister today the same Jubilee House who described Nana Adodan Kwaku-Addo's office at the Jubilee House as a clearing agent, no, now the same Jubilee House is being what declare people and saying that what patrol here financial the same Jubilee House.
Na say Oma sanction nipa krono.
In way of so
into rendering a public apology, questioning the person. They are all forms of sanctions.
Obi, the same Jubilee House that described Nanado as a clearing agent. How are you going to describe John Mahama today? Only the straightforward, Anamiboa, and only the Honja way, only clearing agent, only Temabo, only to Jubilee House. You see the hypocrisy of the NDC. Etionyankuwa etuadiahu. Ene ye see dollar no ye fin pasa de abesika mu. Dollar no ye fin panase e de abesika mu na ye cheche. Today we were told say 4 months 5 months some people have not been paid, but today they have dollars to be given $10,000.
Oh, 10,000 unya sa figure ni friend.
They are saying
the recipient they say $800. Why are you saying 10,000?
And they say the recipient I have a video that also said with $10,000.
That's an old video. Any old video.
That's an old
video.
Obi. Chief Justice Asempa and say who studio ha?
Yeah.
I can send if you don't have the video I'll send it to you.
I have that video.
Hey, Chief Justice Ikatidwe. Enye sika kitu so Obi de me yani se enye Ghana sika so amoro ni sika udoko che Togo for sika nya Sami Jenfi edima agadan de e safer and answer naira. But you sit here and criticize Obi say ono the Ghana sika ono the sika na e sika. Because I can also say per what you are accusing the Chief Justice say or the Ghana sika to treat the aha not in fact baby otino abi am aha not watching his suit black. No I say Obi and sika kitu sika putu dro. Can I also say who so sika na o dey siu kan no mu dollars na o dey siu kan no mu e gold boss sika na o dey siu pan no mana. You see the hypocrisy. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just asking a question. I mean, it's a question I'm asking. I said, can I also say?
But he was giving.
Can I also say?
Sir, you cannot say that. You cannot ask that question because in the case of the Chief Justice, no, it's been proven. Say indeed, or mine sika or to ask to say, no, right or wrong, no, another matter.
There's another video of him on one of the stations and war Kaokudia. See, ukita foreign currency, and in fact, and you see, sometimes when you see your phone star, now what show there? Your phone star, and then Sami Jenfi, any this for catch and say, sharing dollars, or not say, see, a friend say $5 sikama, Ekosiisen ukamu now chicha. Almost it is not a crime. That's what honorable does are catching. Oh, Susan, see, in Penifone Bubese, Penifone box man, as I say, no, Penifone Bubese, as Susan will be a Nantrabia, Susan who a six river. Maybe I only say Sika half, Mimi who says Sikama. And I make a say, Tena Kabila Kaino. Sami Jenfi, Nenu Munsem, and I had the body for Nenu Munsem. Look, honorable Dosari, you think if honorable Dosari and I shall grada and our man $50,000, it will be a news? You think it will be a news? It will not. But because of the standard, I know what's 30 and the way a man already called for when it comes to dollar issue in Yamanyamana. That's the same measure that people are charging him. And today, you see, NDC4, I know be friend. In fact, that day now be friend me. So no go, Michelle. In fact, yes of Obama ho crap. Now me say unfortunately, me need some Jenfi na man can be the man. Cause don't about me moi. Madam friend this ni ba o. Now me say na me watch me Jenfi na man ko no on $100. Cause me they me live in mama dollars and mama city.
Oh. That was awesome, man.
Now, can I catch out? No, me can that out. Yes. In fact, I saw a post of one of the NDC. I say, "Oh no, home for a moi." Say up 1,000 CDs for the school fees a day. Some issue would need be.
Now, how about the thousands others? No, and
no, be so see. Oceano Saturday no, that Saturday no. Obisano scano, or man 1,000. No, come on, that 10,000.
No case.
Just one of the dollar. One of the dollar can tell. Dodima got up a baku say baku. Also, the account is I got the account so exchange the account Eddie Cahu. It took over get a message $20,000.
In new $20,000. I got out
so
800.
Me, I don't expect anything from the Jubilee House. Say Omumbe and also suspect. I don't expect because he's a darling boy of the NDC. So they can't do anything. Obi, the last time Monday me can one of your station, Joy Prime. Me say this country, as at Monday, this country was naked. There was no leadership in this country as at Monday. And Felix Owusu Kwache catch and say, a business and useless for us to say the president of this country.
Please, those are your words. So.
That's exactly what he said.
Those are
from what he said, that's what he's implying.
He never said
that. Those are words.
That is what he's implying.
A pointless.
That's what he's implying.
Don't quote him like that.
But he's implied. He didn't
say what he's implying.
Felix Ofosu Kwache say.
Impliedly. What he's saying, that is what he implies. Say, as at Monday, the president is not in this country. The vice president is not in this country. The speaker was not in the country. The speaker of parliament, the chief justice has been suspended and they're acting. Honestly, to the baby, nothing is going on. Look, is that a resetting that they were talking about?
Go to court.
Is that a resetting? Oh yes, we go to court. I understand. There was a response, and the response of Felicity Kwachi, it tells us the same the arrogancy posture when you are in government.
Arrogance, say Mudin.
That's the same arrogancy posture. Oh, you're useless. If I saw me and so, Obi, is it a constitutional right for the president to take his back, and now later they appoint chief of staff as the acting president?
Who appointed?
No. Who someone Sami JV? But the chief of staff ordinarily would have done that, even if the president was
fine. What be it?
Chief of
say no. You see what he was telling you later?
Osei.
But say the president
Waba.
So
and that's what
they use our tax baseman to pay this person.
A person being
Sami Osukwachi.
It's an implied admission that
no, because for you to tell us
he has not denied the fact that they were not here.
So
but I'll say it is not a necessary debate.
No,
which is an implied admission of
the best thing he could have said. He said, yes, a breach of the constitution, and therefore you better say NCB. But for you to tell us when you say
constitution, we will say that.
You don't have
that is your interpretation.
No. But you don't have to say this.
That is your interpretation. Don't tell us that is what it is.
Sorry.
Please.
It is Sankara MPP now. Sankara MPP now abemu. Na don't do ba me ani ho. Na your friend say Michael Kwe ni ho. And now the oti a wo kan sana obeka.
Say no esi ana obeti na me.
You see?
Esi ana obeti.
Onye ko etedi a wo.
Ensie de me abeka.
Eti de no. Ghana ha. Yenni omanpeni, yenni vice president, yenni speaker otwe echire, yenni chief justice otwe echire. Inti me sorry and apana me dwane kontraju, and the next time if the president try, I'll go and sit there as a president.
As
a president.
Drone never kwa na.
Demi ko bi ade je fo.
Ome kele kuto.
Demi e bi ko bi ni ho mama dani owo akotena ho.
Obi.
Because honestly,
no nothing, my memoir.
That's it.
Article 59.
Yes.
The president shall not leave Ghana without prior notification in writing, signed by him and addressed to the Speaker of Parliament. And Sawoka said there could not have been a breach of
your evidence? That letter is not.
So produce the letter.
The speaker
produce the letter.
May say what is your evidence?
So produce the letter. So produce the letter. Oh, when there's something
even after the letter, the president has left, the vice is not here, the speaker should be sworn in to
Obi, don't go. The man who is sitting at the presidency with the president failed to tell us that the president had complied with this.
Please, you are saying that from the Parliament House.
Which Parliament House? Now, are you quite sure for any Parliament?
So what is what I'm asking you?
Honorable Ebenezer.
Obi. If you are one the man boom, then you need I need double time.
Let him finish.
Hey, what are you saying?
What Admiral? Because I was in the Mika me agony. And only the other Okaza will
Obi, yes. It's even if speaker ain't new and per what enable that's what I can say. Speaker Eddie Kankwana we are the deputy speaker of parliament. He performed in the absence of the speaker. Or no Eddie.
But even after the speaker, if the speaker is also not alright, it's rather the CJ who acts as president.
So the deputy speaker can exactly. We have acting CJ. That's why I said the country was naked as of Monday. And then you come
there is a lacuna whether an acting CJ can act as president. There's a lacuna there.
So you are here telling us
a unique situation.
The issues that people are raising say it is not right for this country to live for a week.
So can we solve that problem in this studio?
Go to court.
So, but we'll talk about it in this.
Go to court. So you don't see anything wrong with it. That's what they're telling me. You never said anything about it. Say more court. Can you want a better solve the problem now?
Can you imagine?
So you and I will have an equal.
Can you imagine December 2024?
Yeah.
And I said we'll be saying that.
That's why I say go to court. Will be the same phrase. Go to court is a phrase coined by the NPP. Why is it that today? Why you are using it for them?
But you also know, sir, on this substantive matter, a established law. In what Kabila read, in fact, Professor Kweku Asare went to court on it. And the Supreme Court in Asare versus AG was clear. In fact, and the contention was set.
Yes, swearing
in, no, there be anytime. And the Supreme Court affirmed.
It is a CR president.
Yes.
You think the president has infracted the constitution?
Yes.
Then I'm over.
Then
I'm over. Then I'm person. Tell me, president on resign. Tell me.
The impeachment.
So go and you're trying to say ignite the impeachment.
You have started an impeachment process.
So start it.
It's okay.
On the basis of constitutional breach.
We're in this country. But I was there in parliament.
On the basis
when the president, the vice president,
cannot be impeached.
And then your friend is saying, speaker, anyhow, and they swear once your friend said chief justice. There was a time, president anyhow, vice anyhow, Michael Kwe, as a president.
Yes.
Obi, and Nukopono, people have issue with it. So we're told, say, no, no, and yet until we are going to be reset Ghana. That's the reset. The reset of Ghana, they say, President Mahama to be funny back. No, go. The way you are moving here and family home. After that, they say, oh, doing home. And a bag will so funny back. Don't you call. Then we have a deputy CJ, or no only maybe original.
Your deputy or your
acting CJ, only be original. Say, or your president, so your acting CJ, so your deal, only
president, but president of Ghana.
And then you come and tell us, say, now they say President Daba. We're talking about the time that he left this country and another time of Widen Waba. So he's telling us that. So for me,
that is my question.
I think President John Mahama and the NDC need to apologize to Ghanaians for disrespecting us. This is a total disrespect to the good people of this country because it looks as if say on fire. That's how I see it.
Are you denying
like the Jomebia and family home? I don't care. That's the kind of attitude that he has put out.
I won't
say if the constitution and then why your constitutional review committee we review committee constitution no the same constitution that gave you the mandate say you have the right to come and contest again. The same constitution no catch us say oh to kwanya so na catch say oh to kwanya na Ghana for nyina and say me president say dey in your mind. And you take your bag and then you left to UK to go and rest. And then you come and tell us
Uncle rest Juma.
One who's on the friend is saying vice president or country
or UK.
In the UK I will say there.
I also call rest
now Uncle that.
A big crack or cigar, Jawasem. A bit call Abruchi cigar.
And you promise
on Ghana's money. Please, reset
okay. And I'm saying, sir, Obi, look, say you Obi Kwame John Mahama.
What tackle John Mahama and MP for?
Mpacho Kasa. I so by one for Johnny Zamba.
Then now pay. Na me on damn bro.
Obi, yes. I think that President John Mahama needs to apologize to Ghanaians for disrespecting us in the first place by refusing to let us know that he's not in this country. About the vice president, we know that she's not well because our information said 2 months ago, say, Oko leave, and he had to. As for speaker, for information, but when I said on Monday morning, I will join Prime. Now I have done my checks from Parliament.
So now speaker Niha,
say Oniha. But I mean, say, oh, Bafobon and Lydia on the or train justice Bafobon or train ni faith. Say a committee no 3 times a day. a week.
It's not almost time.
It's your better 3 times a week. Into your training faith, whether he will be confirmed or whether or no Subeka say waka 6 months and for 6 months no for the chief just never call retirement. I want to plead with the president through Honorable Edu Asari. And I'm still even surprised. Say be say me who appointed letter. I'm even surprised about it.
There are some
of you who are home. By the end of this month, the mama will be because mama so ye kon edi so ase ye munum na musa piano who can
say who Nintiase
for 8 years
for 8 years na say eduma no obi a wo ne ohwehwe wo mu ana no ewu mi sa mi so
me papa ni na ekọ nti
me pet you show me what I want.
Ghana ambassador to UK.
Oh please. Ghana
very well.
Ghana there hear me.
I will hold on. Anyways, my way na any other business 5 minutes each ni. I'm sorry. And Kuweze Obi, if it was Ghana, it was a Ghanaian court that ruled on Anas's case and Ken and reduced the damage from $18 million to $500. What would Ghanaians say about the Ghanaian court system or the judiciary? Or what would you, Obi, say about the ruling? We need your opinion on this.
Why are you? Direct question.
Yeah. Lead me not into temptation. My Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, any other business? Now, yeah, sorry. Why?
Oh, Obi, me any other business they make of my chichre no eye nyina ne be ka bo. Nyasi bia no me fi se menua kuma sami jamfi obefa mu afutu. Na wakai se sebi enkan na oni tumi wo my dimu a ene o my tumi. Amanfo ani sano. Amanfo ani dinachi. Nti onkari ne hu eye. Na de nyame peso di nukodru bia no ontimi enkodru ho na afi so kwache ofosu Felix mesre no na maka chense juma odi no onu na ye omampani ene aban nanim nti kasa bi no wono a eni se free na no ba you can't talk as usual as spokesperson for the president, for the government. You are the face of it. Kasa bi on ma dismissive. You can't put up that attitude. Oh dear. Afutu sama me de be man be James chapter 1 verse 19 to 26. Nyama miensa. Ese se otie more. Listen more. Speak slowly. Na fenso so ma bufuo enya adwuma kra. Bufuo de yi twetwene. So what I say. Na ye nyina no because for me ade ba ko ameka de akamfo mampani mahama eni say ne appointments awaye no or the young mabunu bebre abam na so challenge e won so ne say eden ene mabunu na wa pa wo mo no won suni o mo ban no nsunsanso de beba in the governance of our country very critical anti mo so am ho kakra na bri ye ninka so tumi so sabi ya de ayamye nyamsro ene forward thinking say wo dwene daakye no na ye de me fi say ye nsom no ene nipa na ye mommode say nema bi a achiachia no ye betenetene ni nyina ama oman ye nsom ene nipa obi eseya esegu yeso eye yesu so a eye ma nyina nti de meka fa ho anu na maka se ye nara ya asasini no ye to a ye nkai se nema miensa na edi ema munya nimdie ntraso aye fre no nimdie hu giant adinya tantantan na afen so nkotonkra ne ni wonu matwatrato so ya enim nso na maka kodwadwo sare me hunu na se nie ye se woni kwabna bofe mo nso mo komi ami anasa he na hwesu ni na afen so de to so aye miensa aye apesa me nkomenya sa ne ma nyina no ye betimi akoatia eye obuo aye de be ma ye ho enye asomra ye de betie ye ho na afen so ya ma ye mra no edi enim kan na ye de opepa nyamisro ni nuado ne kure aye adwuma
yenso Kwabena Sapon say Otiamo nyina yes or say Obi I don't think the president has violated any constitution when he is not in the jurisdiction. Who is to swear in who? The CJ must swear in the speaker who is not in town. The next in line is the CJ who is acting. The question is, can the acting CJ be sworn in as the acting president? If so, who is to swear in the acting CJ? What we have is a constitutional crisis and not a president violating any law. This is my common sense law. Your uncle, Kwabena
you are contradicting yourself to the extent that what occasioned what you are calling a constitutional crisis. I mean, it's very true because Vice President they say Oyare. Yes. And I was on Oyare. So the president traveling, Mampani baby to Kwano, when you say so flew on moi, Nabedi change ho. And speaker, anti speaker, and a Mampani no baby to Kwano sono. As I say, or they be koto Mashebe Gafi. Until all the choir and Kobemu say, speaker, you wait for the exactly, or call the speaker to come. Or call the speaker. There's a history of that in a fourth Republican dispensation. Yes, but it's good. But we must admit certain things. That's what we must get. Now, there's no shame in admitting wrongdoing when the intentions are genuine and innocent.
Honorable Kojedu Asare, any other business? Simanum Mepacho.
Obi, I will not depart from my earlier position. You see, being this President Mahama will travel out of this country without respecting that provision, say, as I say, or throw letter. A common speaker. Evidence. It definitely, I know there will be a certain letter somewhere. But as to whether
would that not even be more serious? And why you said or throw a letter and a spokesperson hold on. Or throw a letter now or realize it saying the speaker
please question on this question and say who throw letter no at the
parliament.
Let's say Fakoma speaker.
Yes.
Is it says Fakoshe speaker man of some will fear? Oh, please allow me.
Swagger,
please. Yes, say Fakoshe.
This is you. This is my brother. This is my brother. What are you talking
about? I understand his frustration. I understand.
Obi. You can say you fa letter no come speaker wo fie. It will corner Fakoshe is same speaker. The letter you say you fa letter bro. You say fa come why?
The Speaker of Parliament.
Right. Speaker of Parliament, you know,
office.
Office. Anna.
Yes.
All right. When the letter gets there, what happens?
The Speaker is to inform Parliament.
The Speaker is to inform Parliament, and if the Vice is also not around that, then the Speaker is sworn in as acting president.
Right. So where is the Speaker?
Out of jurisdiction.
Right. The president will function now because speaker is not in the jurisdiction. President should wait for.
So you recall the speaker. Because I just said then there is no president, and that's where the problem is.
For me, I think so. You are looking for.
Swagger, don't do this.
Oh, I don't know money about Tracy. I don't know money about Tracy. Intina me say.
Okay.
Say what dream we na was our same way.
Supreme Court.
Because for us to be able to assemble the facts. Say, oh, I'm let no call speaker and sakai. Then you see NT speaker too quine, and all these facts can be gathered. Ewo court ho anamebwa. Na say, wouldn't me do to studio ha
Asempa FM.
You want me to admit all these facts that could have elucidated the debate properly. And you na debate this and common now. And why are we saying the things we are saying? See, why don't we? If you feel say there's something right there, me tell a friend saying I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And now no power Joy FM. And he said the speaker has not. And he said the speaker, the president.
The president.
And Ibia. He said so. This is a senior lawyer. Former director of the law school. Yes. You know, when people like that, authorities like that speak, who are we then to try to bamboozle the system with half laws? What you say?
Minority caucus or council na we issue statement.
Only Ansari level back.
No, but also a professor.
Ansari was the same level of experience. Yes. Obia pass law school this year. Or no year pay. Yes, Anna. Now then you have seniors.
Watch out, or Canada.
Now do another chance me go and show himself I think, sir, you see, we are building a country. And ye bibiana SSA chin trying because me personally, I think, sir, 1992 promulgated this constitution. Between that time and technology evolved by 3 or 4 times within the same 30-year period. What you say? 80. If a president, you were playing the Air Force One, when it's flying, it's like the White House.
White House in the air.
In the air. So at what point can you say the president has deserted his country or the country is naked? What you must say? The sea, one of the ships is also like that. When the president goes on that Yinswa, he'll be pretty as president, even on the sea. So, for me, technology is defeating this constitutional provision, in my opinion.
Yeah, so we go back to court for the Supreme Court to depart from the earlier position.
And then get if this constitutional review can look at this part. Because for me, I mean, the vice president is genuinely not in the jurisdiction because the health situation cannot permit her to be here. Do you understand?
Yes.
That alone leaves a certain extra burden on the presidency. What you say? Yes. My president, you know, double work in my, like, so to speak, if I should use that word phrase. Well, for me, instead of trying to be hard at the situation, why don't we look at the soft side? Say, oh, for the past 2 months, this president seemed to be busy all over the place because his vice, the man can say, "Ususo mumano krano, uni around otumi sum."
That's not what I use.
I know I don't know that one. For me, I think, sir, this opposition. You might put a cast as I say, I think it's in the first or second parliament. From the old parliament, you know. I say MPB nearby. Now, our opposition, we knew the party he was, but I say no, or no, your opposition from.
What are we opposing today?
Also, you do was hey, then you oppose. Do as you can't tree, and then you oppose. This opposition we have should not just be that type. Then he post you. Please let us move forward as a country because just a while ago you messed up this country. Just a while ago, Tiankankrofobia, Kasayen Jama Kabila mo partyless individuals. No, now to bingum. Because we can't take lessons from a failed government appointees and Omunkrofo. A failed one for that matter. Please, come on and watch us bring joy to the people of Ghana. Watch us improve the lives of people. School for and omutumi di and more etumi di kosuawe akokɔ nam
e wa infa
Ghana school go
school ben
who be sam say Ghana school ben
e che me school na me nkɔ
mo mreso wo be hwɛ na enam piece no ye dia 3 ewuwom e chairman nipa 12 what you say we have been here you have served rice that is contaminated to students you served it a whole shipload.
It's the same rice that your president says, you have come school for no.
It's not the same rice. Our rice.
Sorry.
Oh, please. 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 You see, some propaganda. No, mama fan be share. Some mono supply man inside.
That is not true.
No supply. Oh,
that is not true.
Please.
Honorable, I'm telling you, that is not
you
true.
You have your time. Why are you rushing?
Honorable, why? I'm sorry.
So, you know, you more expire. Bosa rebagi. Esan kotom chichema school for momudi. Okay, in this country, and we have reverted the friend saying. School for sika say omo de hwe omo school ye dia sama charge for omo na ehwe ema omo ton nuane de ma school for
ministries on be review sad decision.
Yes, if they say they will review,
if omo review from July say omo ma omo sika to buy set night they are kenin no central na de beko.
Wonderful. Ekra ye policy ye far better. We mu de na omo ye no aduane no na enko sardine but now expire near their common no mwedi. This is the people who are trying to teach us NDC how to govern. Please, no fam mahuma so no conform, no man conform. Ghanaians are tired of your type, and they want something else. Then they found it in President John Mahama and his team. So allow them. Mama be metiha me masa we no happy. I won't allow it. But some of us won't give you that space because we are tired of your type.
Kojedu Asare, any attaining Kano. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nati.
Obi.
My into any other business.
Obi. I want to put on record saying the rice that was given, but the president himself, Ekaye say, on my year, if you move a mona edibayeno. Na abano ekra emode den ebebri na wa order say same emono yefa ko secondary schools
rebagged rice no rebagged rice
you're the same person saying say
please
emono now you ask him say rebagged rice ana
me say rebagged abanka rebagged me say rebagged
so if honorable do like here na say or can say ye emono that means that you have no information. You should check from the presidency.
Your president.
Ah,
what are you saying?
Your president. Obi.
What are you saying?
Secondly, Honorable Dwasari and the NDC just need to admit. So the president have done already. Oh yeah. It's as simple as that. And the response of Felix should not be this kind of attitude of him. Look, when he is in opposition, different though. So say Okasama Abai. So if you come and tell us, say, yes, President Niho, that's say waba into the Amukanu Sebia. It's an insult to the people of this country.
Who said
that? Is why I'm saying I'm implying
no, so don't use those words. So don't use those words.
I still stand by saying the president needs to apologize to the people of this country for letting this country be naked and attracting people to be mocking us as a country. Say we have a country without a leader. Bible say Israel for say omu bompaye or say God give us a leader so I will not be like a sheep without a shepherd. That's exactly what the President Maham is doing now. They say ye need Obi, other matters, just 1 minute.
Okay.
2 weeks ago, in fact, 21 days promises of John Dramani Mahama. Number 12, launching of sanitary pad and distribution to female students from primary to secondary school. It was launched 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
I say launching and what? Distribution.
Sure.
Obi, and now me no kasa. And now me no kasa. I have checked some schools in my constituency. You know the reason why I check for my constituency? It's because that's where they did the launching.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Okay. Salvation class of school number launching.
Okay.
So I want to use that place as a test case. Say, baby, then you be launching no crano. I could see and then
schools now can in yabi.
And yes, your teacher, they done a me lunch no teacher. That's the no. In fact, in Kolani be crown, my friend is a mema. Obisi, me command nana. Obisi, ni na wacha bra, or say the command nana. Obisi be the command me mommy. Obisi be the command me sister. Obisi be the command bo. I have a video I can share with you.
On the pad name.
Me see, I have a video I can share with you. Now send him out on about this because we need number.
Okay.
Obi, Bessie and ne. Ye be lunch, that's the end. I remember I was with one of the members of parliament, Osei. I felt that the Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Gender a quality data of a mile was our schools no, all the schools in Ghana no, and say a pad na momo. So you ututu anu manu wa besides anu ma ben ni. Say okpo, and I say ni ne apanga.
O high ni saying.
Me how they say
student need train pad no.
You say exactly and you told us say we did you the reason why I say me how they say you came 2 weeks ago and launched it and then the following week you came to boss you came to boss
8 years went to UNC
deliver
I would deliver again
you came to boss over here 20 days in office and I'm away 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 within 1 me one, I could check part 25. I'm Ankola, and then you come and tell us, say, what is be too bad?
Hey, child opposition, try yo.
Oh, they say, one say, look, all your promises every day will follow up to find out.
Opposition,
in this country, and now Obi, me catch up to Bibi Koso, Nayan year, a president in this country, and a be higher as a country.
There.
And now menu can say Ablekuma not constituency any member of parliament.
Yes.
And now so TDC Ablekuma not.
Yes.
Confirmation of the municipal chief executive of Ablekuma not. Na yakoto aba.
Na so omo confirm anyway
Obi.
Omo ay lucky omo no.
Can you imagine this? A whole presiding member. And about that, you have been a member of parliament before. Who presided over assembly? Is that the PM?
Yes.
So if the PM was locked up because you are talking about first one, you have lost. The president nominee was totally rejected because on your 10, 11 people, including NDC, and you see, sometimes because my portray say assembly election and your partisan. Pro NDC assembly members join the pro MPP assembly members to vote against the president nominee. The PM. Any ifEbompire, Yapon, this agenda. Then all of a sudden, Omu Piano, Yachomako Shedam, ya lucky dino.
Omu lucky pro MPP assembly members.
8 of them.
Any PM, no?
The PM is a pro MPP member.
Yes. In the lucky or
8 ninga.
Share them. And
the coordinating director was not present. Who the secretary to the assembly was not present. You see, the lawlessness in this country is because we don't have a president. If the president has been in this country, he will know that this is what is Ekosiisen or Ablikwanov, and then he will tell us the master do the right because we don't have a president. And I think sir, it is time. Say, but me, they say my who say, Amaya a woman, and I say Ghana have a wound. Obia de Niefun and I'm telling you, things that SC or Ghana has to say. There are a group of people who are say no. Omako Tama Station, Akoto Super Group, Eddie Assure Mano.
Sir,
Omo to make a bill. Now, a bit more. They say, Nana me catch a friend is saying, Dominic. Say, me team Moody.
Sir,
say 1 media house, 1 appointment. So that you can't talk. Obi, and now me no can say, a bit more get. Me say, Obi say, he have the time when he have time to or to be marking about 1,000+ scripts of students are all show my dear. And then by the virtue of giving him a friend say a position or see on near that year or Beka Galamsey once him. By the time that he was marking more than 2,000 scripts in the year or to make a Galamsey asem. They said no why then I am and to say me dem bo be edin. By ne ye what about this na say yakofa kokafo 75 years, 85 years, 90 years nkokafo ni brafo say me water gas.
Masa water body dey mo na mo say.
Ah nipa no only giant. Now I say Obi is so say e wo friend say danso man. Iti Obi konako kuhwe na be ka kire me. Na minister ni Obi na team antem wo.
Omo no ye informant. Omo serve as informant. When omo problem and then they alert security.
You know the risks involved for those people. I live with you in the same community.
Yeah.
And then I've seen you coming to the site that I'm mining.
Yeah.
Then you claim that it's illegal.
So then I'm illegal mining. What did you do? I want to about better any ayenye.
Yeah,
then I'm
when no musa na edibu mu for.
What did you do?
When no musa na edibu
what do we learn from you? Tell me. What do we learn from you?
When no musa na edibu mu.
Then I am
by a member of parliament who is now a minister of communication.
When 4 years Sal did not have representation. So 4 years. We won't let that happen.
Elton John.
We will not let that happen.
Just as he say.
We will not let that happen.
Bible say, should we continue to sing and say
we will not let that happen.
Should we continue to be making this?
I said we will not let that happen.
Thank you guys.
Not let that happen.
Ekosiisen